Hello folks, welcome to day 19
That's it, I can't remember what else you said.
Of the farming.
of the farming. My name's not Callum603. Why have you spun my tractor around again?
I haven't.
Right, well, what are we doing? We need to make the monies
Yes.
before this, the rock company bill us and before the seed.
Oh god, I actually
bill us.
forgot. Do you know what?
Do you know what else I need
Forgot
to
that that's
do?
coming out.
You know what I
What's
need
that?
to do? I need to transition to the actual But hey, I need myself this time. I'm getting slightly
Oh, there
better
we
at
go.
being a crap streamer.
How big's field 70?
It's about the same size that Field 70 was before you asked me that question.
Amazing.
I know
Very
I
large
am.
field,
You
actually.
don't need to tell me. What is it?
It's a cultivating job. I was thinking of putting a worker on it.
Put a worker on it. Let him go ham on it.
Yeah.
Should we do?
Accept that for a worker.
Should we do a potato harvesting job with the proper equipment?
Do you know what?
Or red beets.
I'm gonna suggest we don't. Not with the proper equipment anyway.
Oh, Field 143 has got a sewing job up.
Ooh.
We go do some sewing.
The only annoying thing with that is you have to pay for the bloody seed.
Yeah. Yes, you do. Because that's how life works as a contractor. You pay for the seed. I did see somewhere once someone say you get reimbursed for the seed at the end, but I don't remember ever seeing that.
No, I've never seen that.
Field 85 has got a oat harvesting contract in it.
How much for?
13,600. It's not a mega payer, but I mean, like the only way we're getting mega paying contracts now. Or 77 has got sorghum for 22.
It's another take it across the map job.
Yeah, I was hoping for something a bit closer, to be honest. I'm
Yeah.
not driving as far because all we seem to be doing is driving at the minute. What's Field 40 got in it?
I was gonna suggest when it comes to like the sewing jobs and that, we could do it where they've provided their own seed.
Oh, 100% we could. But then what you've got to ask yourself is the price that they've allowed for in that contract. Have they allowed for you buying the seed in that contract?
They probably have. They probably have, yeah. Then this is Trotters. If we're not double dipping, what are we doing?
Double dipping. Can you never, ever, ever make a
Say
statement
that again?
around me like that ever again, please?
Okay.
Because I don't think you've quite understood the proper use of the terminology double dipping.
Okay.
Not from my generation anyway, and I don't want to be associated with you and your double dipping.
Okay. I mean, I meant it as like,
I know
we'll take
what
the
you
money from the
thought-
company
Yeah, I know what
for
you
their
thought you
seeds,
meant. Yeah,
and we
it's
get
not-
free seeds.
In my generation, that's not what it meant.
Having our cake and eating it.
Yeah, that's another way of saying it, but it's all about putting things other people have in places other people have been before. I get it. Never mind. Right, what are we doing? We literally just logged in, started streaming to sit here and talk to each other.
Oh,
Hi
I'm
guys,
sending a tractor to
welcome
field
to
40.
This Morning TV with.
Obviously, any programmable channel is available to you.
Is that a real TV channel? If I just
What, this morning?
is that
Yeah.
a real? I don't know. I don't watch daytime TV. Never have.
It is.
Oh, right, okay. Obviously, all positive. Yeah, well, I don't fucking care what they talk about. about another. It's a stream, Callum. I'm not even getting paid. What am I going to do? The only person watching my stream right now is me. What am I going to do? Ring up and complain about myself?
Maybe.
Maybe. You never know.
What contract are we doing?
I don't know. Field 40. What's in 40? Soybeans was in 40. Is there a contract for that? And how much is it?
I'm sure I've just sent a fucking harvester off to harvester. I think I've just sent the tractor off to the wrong field. I think I've just sent it off to 40. Fuck's sake. Yeah, no, we're driving the wrong bloody direction. Hey, stop. Hang on, let me just send the text. Stop, you're driving the wrong way. Sorry, when I said 40 to you verbally, autocorrect changed it to 70. No, when I said 70, autocorrect changed it to 40, so can you turn around? Make a U-turn where possible.
58 and 60 are ready for harvesting. They're both wheat fields. They're not massive fields, but if we take both contracts and do one after another, it's potentially still going to pay. What numbers did I just say? 58 and 60, was it?
It might have been. 60 was one of them.
There's no contract. 58 and 60.
You are going to head to 70 now.
I'm going to clear the contracts and renew them.
It's not going to fuck up the one which is currently going, is it?
Well, we're going to find out because I've already pressed the button.
Where the fuck am I? So that's the new Cow phone that you just saw. It's how you send texts. It makes you feel like you're in the tractor with the person you're texting. It's really weird.
So annoyingly, although both those fields are ready for harvesting, there is no contract for those fields.
Right, okay. Typical. That's red beets, that can fuck off. That's carrots, that can definitely fuck off.
Field 883, 21 grand. Soybeans, oh no, we said that because it's clear across them.
Where's 77? That's sorghum.
$136, there's a canola field. 10 grand.
136. Where's it delivering to? I mean, it's pretty much dead center of the map, so wherever is probably fine.
Baiton grain.
Fucking hate that place, but yeah, that's not that far away.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
It's either that or we do a fruit vegetable contract. We just live with the fact that we hate doing a root vegetable.
136. We've got to try that new header.
Oh wait, 36. Contract.
Cool.
How far away from here is it?
Probably 3 minutes.
Oh, I'm going to drive the harvester there.
Yeah. Can that harvester, can that header now connect to that harvester?
I will try it and see. It's got a massively long arm on it. Ooh. Right, so during the night we had a phone call. Just suddenly thought I'd cover this for the viewers, all one of us.
Yep.
Phone call about the honeybee header, the special edition honeybee header that we've been using on the farm. It's had an emergency product withdrawal because it's fundamentally flawed and they've had to recall them all. the dealer we brought.
They were cutting corners.
They were cutting corners. The dealer we brought the honeybee header through, because an American header, also supplies class. So because that's where the harvester's registered, they've sorted us out with a brand new class header for our combine to make up for the fact that the other headers had to go back. All right.
Sounds good.
So you were there for the call. You were there for the call. It's not the first time you're hearing it.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously, yeah.
Lead farm
Why are
manager.
you
I
acting
know
like
everything that's
you've
going
never
on.
heard that before?
Well,
You're almost acting like I just made it up on the spot. It's a bit weird, Callum.
well, you were talking how no viewers. I wanted you to like imagine that I was a viewer and I was simulating their responses, hearing it for the first time.
Work out a route to get to this.
And that's not just a bullshit cover story.
Go all the way to the end of there. Turn left. Left again and keep going. Yes is the answer. I can drive on the opposite side of the road. I mean, no, the header does fit to this. Someone's there.
Yeah, I'll send him a telepresence text in a minute.
Telepresence. Cow, telepresence.
Yeah.
You ever thought your friends can't stand being around you? Now you can be with them whenever you want. With cow, telepresence.
That's such a fucking creepy feature.
cow, telepresence.
Hated by friends, loved by governments.
Oh, we're 100% government funded. I mean, not government funded.
Yes. It's a sign there's a government subsidy.
Fucking hell. Obviously, with Trotters being a big, important agricultural company, it is within the UK.
Yeah.
They're not a completely made up fabricated thing. We have a lot of influence and a lot of connection within the agricultural world between us.
Yes.
So we can make stuff happen if we need to, like getting harvesters online. Yeah, it is, because I'm sick of this harvester. What is it about class interiors? Why are they all so boring? Oh, I know the answer.
I don't know. What's the answer?
Their budget.
Ah.
Well, I watched a program once where someone said class is budget manufacturer for farm equipment. I don't know whether that's true or whether that was just bias on his behalf, because I'm not a farmer and I'm now driving off a verge. Well,
What are you on about? You're not a farmer. In the real world, you are.
Obviously, yeah. I'm talking about virtual world, not a virtual farmer. It doesn't make any more sense than what I said. Anyway, changing the subject. I've been sat talking to you for too long. My tea's gone cold, so I'm now having to drink cold tea from my thermos as I drive along the road, obviously.
That's alright, it's just a mug of milk then, right?
My tea is not that bad. Like, you're judging my entire tea making ability based on one night where I rushed to make a cup of tea because I was busy getting fields done.
Yep.
Well, that's not fair, is it? You've got to be fair in modern society, Callum. And by fair, I mean completely biased in my direction. Because that's how it works now. You have to be biased in my direction. Not that that even makes any more sense than most of what I say, but... Right, where's the...
But then how's that over here where I am? Go to your right. Ooh.
Alright, it's on the verge. Calm down. Chill your roll. Thanks for barking exactly where I kind of needed to be to get the header on me.
Alright.
Why
I mean,
did-
the field's on your left, so...
I know where it is. It's a magical thing when it comes to harvesters. Funny enough, you have to stop, you see. I don't know if you've ever noticed this before. And you have to connect up to the header.
Yeah.
And you need space to do that.
Yeah, and look, you had the perfect amount of space.
Yes, but you were acting like you couldn't understand why I'd driven slightly past the field.
No, you were saying that's exactly where you needed to go.
Yeah, but I was going to pull into there to give myself a bit of spin room.
Yeah, but you had the perfect amount of space there.
Hey, that's so much easier.
We've just saved like half an hour on this contract.
I don't know where you're driving, I'm sure you'll kill that half an hour quite easily.
Oh yeah, my tractor will be on its side in a minute.
The only issue with the honeybee header losing out, we've lost about 3 foot, 3.5 foot-ish. Oh, PTO. Off the header width, because this is the biggest one if you get from past. Mainly.
That's the problem when you got to get a header at short notice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's always difficult getting head at short notice, isn't it? Right, Callum.
For some reason, I didn't expect that comment.
The another small benefit from smaller header is the baler will struggle less to pick it up. Obviously, it won't drop such a massive swath.
Yes.
And this farmer really has not been looking after his field. I hope we're getting paid well for this shit, because this is going to cause havoc with the header. We're picking weeds out of it all day.
The problem is, in recent years, these farmers have become reliant on contractors the Oaks used to employ.
Oh, is that what it is? Look, it's almost like
Yes.
you were ready with that answer.
Isn't it? It's because it's the truth. And obviously where the Oaks was running out of money, they couldn't afford to keep their employees on. So the other farms have struggled as well.
So what you're saying is, this is the 13 odd farms in the local area, all relied on 3 people that work for the Oaks. None of them actually bothered to employ or run their own farms themselves. Is that what you're saying?
Well, you see, yeah. Well,
Right,
the problem
okay.
is, right, the problem is they all had honeybee headers, and obviously with the
Oh,
EPW
right.
that came down with those headers, it's really just this general area that figured it out where those discs were flying off and breaking people's legs. They've not actually been able to farm their own land.
Right, yeah. Right. Just out of common curiosity on a header, could you show me where the discs are?
The knives? I don't know. It was
The
something
knives.
that was flying
The
off.
Knives makes more sense. There are knives on a header. You are right.
Discs, knives, you know, same thing.
I mean, if a head is running discs, they're probably doing it wrong. Might be why they keep flying off.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why they had to withdraw the honeybee header. It had too many discs.
I've just got to. I've just had an incoming message from the real boss. The
real boss. Oh, I never went and set up that worker. What's going on? Why are you not working?
I told you why I wasn't working. If you can't listen...
I'm talking to this worker who won't start work on this field.
We set it up right. Are all the
Probably
wires,
not.
Is everything connected? Is it connected?
Yeah, all the wires are connected. As soon as I engage courseplay, he slams on the... Oh, he's moving.
It's an odd shape field, so you have to give courseplay a minute just to remember it knows how to do stuff.
Right, okay.
It takes, like, the weirder the shape of the field, the bigger the field. Do you remember I was having that issue with 62 initially, where I was trying to do too many headlands? It was just crashing my computer.
Right,
That was
yeah.
on the older version of that, to be fair, but... I did, when I popped into the dealership to pick up the header, I noticed they'd had to send back all of their honeybee headers as well. They're all just only stocking the official class headers now.
Yeah. If the, well, I guess the rent boys have sent theirs back as well.
Yeah.
If they updated their stock records.
Yes, they have. That's still I meant. My
Oh,
mouth. I don't know what I
have they...
said. Did I say tries?
No, you said dealership.
Yeah, so yeah. Obviously,
Have
because
they
the Rem Boys are
updated
the
their
dealership.
online
not Honeybee.
inventory?
No, because they don't know how to do that. That would involve a tech engineer.
Right, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weirdly, I've just walked across my tractor to get
You
the
like-
phone.
Walked across your tractor. Oh, you are quite small, so believable. Oh, fucking hell. Good job they put that ladder in for your seat, innit? You're not, what's hilarious is you're not even short, but it still pisses you off every time.
Do you know the funnier thing? Those headers come as part of a package deal with the harvester, so aren't actually separately listed on their online listing.
Right, it's just a harvester, so you don't need to amend it.
So that trek across my tractor,
All the way up the mountain and back down the other side.
Yep. Yielding well.
No, not at all. I'm starting my second headland. I've only just hit like 50 58%.
Nice.
Oh dear. Right, so while we're doing this, we need to look at maybe calculating some seed use. We've got that calculating app on the
Yeah.
tablet. We need to calculate seed order and fertilizer order.
Yes.
Because obviously the fields, is it next month or the month after the shields are going to be... Shields? The shields? The fields are going to need to be
If they were shields, they wouldn't be turned on unless there was a direct fucking order given.
Oh dear. And what I love is the amount of stuff that you forget, like on a week-to-week basis, that you just don't remember that it's been said and done, but that one thing is seared into your brain until the day you die.
I didn't turn the shields on.
Yeah. Along with the revenge I got shortly after, when we made you be captain. And you sat there going, engage, engage, go to warp, engage warp. Why won't you fucking go to warp? Go to warp, engage. I'll take over the station, engage. Someone charged the warp course. Yes, Captain, charge the warp course.
Oh dear, dear, dear.
Right, I can't actually remember what fields are cereal fields.
Well, with this we've got to decide, because one of the cereal fields we've already replanted as grass. Because obviously we've got a severe food deficit for the animal, for the cows in it. So, anything we plant is going to be we're going to have to choose around crops that yield good amounts of straw. So it's going to be oat, wheat, barley, canola sort of stuff we need to be putting in. Because I just crashed a new header. We're going to need to replenish straw, although straw we gained it with that contract we did last night. We gained 84 bales of straw out of that, I believe.
Not too bad.
So it's still not going to be enough for the year, but
No, but
with what we get off of this as well, because obviously part of the contract deal we do with every farm that we do contracts, so we take a slight pay cut so we can have the straw off the fields. That's the deal.
yeah,
So,
we come with a straw tax.
straw tax, yeah.
I've probably just given a certain set of people an idea.
Probably already a thing, Callum. Probably already a thing in the world that we live in. Anyway, let's not go there. Let's not get
Yep.
political on this show.
Who was making it political? I just said a certain set of people.
No, you said something you knew that was going to instantly get my back up, is what you said.
No. I was just talking about a certain set of people who all gather in a common house.
I was gonna say something unbelievably harsh then. I'm not getting.
I have no idea where you're going to go with that.
No, it would have been funny to everyone but you.
Okay.
Oh dear. It wouldn't have even made that much sense, but it would have been funny. If Mr. Mad Buzz was here, he definitely would have found it funny.
I just have no idea where it could be.
Remind me later and I'll try and remember to tell you. Try and remember to tell you.
That's gone well every time.
Yeah. It took me 3 weeks to tell you that one story I wanted to tell you.
29 and 30, I think, are cereal fields. Yeah. 29, 30, 54, 32, and 56. And 157.
So everything that isn't now a grass field will be a cereal field. We just need to try and remember what was in each of the fields, which actually we will be able to work out from the tablet mapping, because it tells you what was last in that field.
It does until
shit.
you've cultivated it and done all that work to it.
Does it?
It shows empty fields right now.
Wait a second. Oh no, it doesn't on that map. I thought it did on this map.
I can tell you 157 was wheat.
Yeah, so that just can't be wheat again. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
30 and 54 were wheat. So they can't be wheat again.
Yes.
They'll have to be something else. 29
that was right.
oats or barley. So if we do that as wheat, and we do
Yeah, we'll do that as wheat.
56 as wheat, because that was oats or barley.
Yeah.
52 was potatoes, so that really can be any cereal crop. And 157 will have to be oats, barley, or canola. And then the rest is all grass fields, and they need to stay as grass fields.
Yes. We do need to do more wheat this time. For the chickens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 56 can be wheat. That's a relatively big field, and we do 29 and 52 as wheat.
52. Yeah.
55 is now grass. 53 is grass. The 30 and 54 will have to be oats or barley, and 157 will have to be oats, barley, or canola.
29, 52, 56, wheat. 157 barley.
Yeah, or canola, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Before you finish writing that down.
Yeah, you need unloading.
I am flashing it.
I was looking at my PDA. And please don't flash me. No one wants to see that. Oh. That went well. So we need 30 and 54.
They can be any oats, barley, or what else can we do? What are other options? I mean, we could go root crop, because it will make a lot of money, but 62 we were going to put corn back in, weren't we?
Yeah, so there's sunflowers in it now. We can put corn in
Are we
62
gonna
this time.
corn if we plant it is not going to be ready till September? Are we going to have time to harvest that?
It's not going to be ready till September.
Yeah, if you look at it now, look at the plant map. We're not going to be able to plant it until April.
Shit.
And it ain't going to be ready till September.
We might have to extend the server by 1 month because it expires
Yeah, we can
a couple of days ago next year. Yeah.
No, we can extend it. It's not a problem. I'd rather put corn I don't want to put sunflower back in next to sunflower in there at the minute.
Yeah.
Because I was going to suggest going potentially go maize, putting maize in there, like do it as a silage thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do.
We'll see. We'll talk about that, but you definitely put corn in there.
So I have got phone locked on me. So I've got 29, 52, 56 as wheat, 157 down for barley, 30 down for oats, 54 down for canola, and 62 down for corn.
Right, okay. Part of me wants to do like parsnips or something again, but maybe not on the scale that we did
Yeah. Shit, needs to make that turn. I think. Nope.
why do I feel that you've got the width wrong on that? Definitely looks like you've got the width wrong. Oh, you most definitely have got the width wrong on that. My tractor cruise control system obviously hasn't been. I didn't calculate the new header width. I'm still working on the old header width.
Ah. So I was just driving past the field we've got the contractor in, and I just slammed my brakes on and I was like, it doesn't seem to be missing stuff.
That's me. I didn't allow for the new header.
I remember while driving up to Baton that there's a bit of road where I'm prone to tipping, so I've got to be careful.
We've got to remember pay for the month before the new month starts. We've got to pay getting your rocks off.
Yes.
To do that, we need them to clarify the cost of getting all the rocks off the fields.
Funny you say that. I had an email. They're gonna call me with a magical wheel at some point today. So.
Right, a magical wheel. Right.
Yeah.
I would have thought they were going to call with several quotes that would entail varying levels of professionalism involved in doing that job, not a magical wheel. But okay.
That's how.
Oh, is it the magical wheel of professionalism?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
That's how Mr. Off deals with business. He has a magical wheel that does his negotiating for him.
How are they still in business? How are they still in business? That's how Mr. Off does his negotiating.
Maybe they rigged the wheel, I don't know. I didn't think about it, I just agreed to it.
Reminds me. Hey Siri. Remind me in an hour to top up AdBlue in Harvester. Thank you, Siri.
Oh my god. Your phone's just classified you as a farmer.
Hey Siri. Can you undelete the previously deleted thing? So she mistook me for saying thank you Siri,
Yeah.
or please delete the last.
So set a reminder and then deleted it. I don't like using Siri after I said those words that activate her. I just went, mm-hmm. Bit weird. you doing on harvester level?
Yeah, we are nowhere near. It's not yielding well at all. Sorry.
Less than
Boss.
50%.
The real boss messaged me. Why is that offsetting every time? Because that is annoying. No, well, what is going on? What is going on? This bloody cow. Piss me off.
Yeah, I don't think developing it to run on Windows was a good idea.
For some reason, it's acting like it knows the width of my header. It's giving me the lines and the width of my header on the screen. Definitely not on the old ground in front of me. But
Yeah,
then it's
okay, heads up.
acting like it's still the old width when it comes to spinning around and setting up the next row.
Oh.
So like, I reset it on the way down because it looks a bit weird. So I've got the buttons bound to move it left and right a little bit. Then I spun around to come back up and it's off again, and I was going to be missing a row, like a little sliver. I don't know what's going on with it. It's weird.
It's odd.
And when it comes to bailing, because it's your turn to bail.
Yep.
Done a bail. The one row where it looks like a snake is slivered down that field was the auto drive kicking in, the auto satellite steering kicking in, and then waving the harvester all over the place. It was definitely 100%, promise you, not done on purpose.
That's what we're calling it from now on. Auto satellite steering, or AS.
Ass steering. Mate, it might as well be. If you've seen the mess it's made of this road, it might as well be ass steering.
Are you stuck or are you moving?
I'm moving.
No, this working.
Gotta be more specific. His name, I'll have you know, is Jeremiah.
Why do we keep hiring a guy called Jeremiah?
Because I really like that name at the moment, okay? He's shit at his job, but he's got a nice sounding name, so it's gonna be him that we hire.
That's how we hire people here at Trotters. What's your name?
Well, don't say it like that. What's your name? What's wrong with you? Oh, I was watching one of the vloggers, one of the guys, Ollie Vlogs, that did, I can just say his name, did that video I sent, it was in that video that I sent you.
Yeah.
And he was loading bales, and he said, oh, this is how, when we load them up in the field and we get them all on and we shut them down, this is how we test to see if it's going to be out all right on the road. And he literally drove across the field as fast as he could.
See, that's just what I'm doing, I'm testing!
If they're still on the trailer by the time they get to the end of the field and the strap tool's still tight, it's fine on the road.
I think that's exactly what I'm doing when I full speed across the field, just testing that nothing's going to fall off.
Did you see in that video as well, now we'll go back to that video again, the air inflation system built into the fence tyres?
Yes,
That was
amazing.
amazing. Anyway. I don't know how I went a few years back from, no, I'm never playing a farming sim game. It's sad. Why would I play that? It's going to be boring. Two, I'm nearly 1,100 hours into this game alone, let alone 19. And to the point that now I watch real world farmers on YouTube every day.
I don't get how that works.
So aren't you glad we managed to get the game?
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I find the game very relaxing when it's not being pain in the ass.
Yep.
But generally speaking, unfortunately, all the reasons it's a pain in the arse are 100% my fault because I mod the living crap out of it. So
How many mods have we got now?
hundreds. It must be like
Because-
250.
Okay. Because I was... I don't know why I was on the forums. There was something I was on the forums for.
How much we did thin it
Like
out.
the average amount that people seem to have in that thread was about 600 mods.
Yeah, no, we're not that bad. I mean,
Yeah.
we could be.
Yeah.
100% I could be if you and Butters allowed me to have all of the tractors and implements and everything else that I have on my regular game. We could be up there.
I put no limits on what we could add.
No,
Other than
but-
it's got to be realistic.
It's got to be fair to Alex. Really hates, like, obviously he's not in the best position with his internet, having to download that many mods. So obviously I put a personal limit on. Well, we don't. Once we're not going to be buying stuff and selling stuff and doing all that. Realistically, we weren't. That wasn't the plan. We have what we have, and that's it.
Yeah.
So we didn't need tons and tons of implements and stuff. And there's stuff I wish now, with in hindsight, there's a bits of equipment that are way better than what we're using. Would make more sense as well for what we're doing, but yeah, it is what it is. But obviously we kind of had that hard. Well, our main goal was for realism over anything. So 90% of, or 95% of our mods that we have on are all making it as realistic as we can.
Yes.
The only one that we skipped out on, which again, if I'd realised, we could have made some adjustments. Why are you doing it again? Why? Is Maze Plus. Now we didn't use Maze Plus because it makes we're already having a difficult time keeping up with the animal feed now.
Yeah.
Maze Plus makes that 10 times worse.
I think we did discuss it.
But I have found out very recently, as in the last couple of days, and I don't know why I didn't consider it, but you can go into the XML and change that.
Oh, okay.
You can go in and change. You can set custom feed rates for all the animals.
Right.
So we could have used Maze Plus, had the variety
Done
of
that.
different crops and different feed types, different ways of feeding the animals, which is what Maze Plus adds. But it still had a reasonable feed rate. You know, we're adding now. It's going to make cause so many issues if we add it now.
Yeah, it's all set up for
Yeah.
feeding them what we're feeding them. I got an email from Never, you know, the delivery partner Never.
Yeah.
Our 100,000 litres of wheat is out for delivery. Did that get delivered today?
Yeah, they showed up while I was loading up the canola to some.
Okay.
That arrived and is at the chicken farm, ready for use as of today. I am at 86% at the moment. This is not looking well at all. Not compared
Oh
to
wait,
that
this end will
last.
come up to the top.
I come up to the top. I ain't even gonna be filled full when I finish this run. So I'll line up to take the next run and stop and wait for you.
little patch.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm having issues with the roads. I don't know why it's doing it.
No, I lined up on a row that would have been next to the one you were just doing. That was stupid.
And I did tell you where I was going to stop, so I don't know how you managed to get that wrong.
I thought I was running down with you.
I just said I'd pull up and stop.
Oh, that just went in my tractor. One gust of wind and that's blown out of the trailer. Oh shit.
Right.
I stopped with my wheels locked to the right.
I keep forgetting I finally got around to binding a button for the pipe in and out of my button panel. Leaning forward to my keyboard and going, oh, I don't need to do that.
I need to go through all my keybinds and either remind myself what they are or set them up.
Oh, I've set Amelia's Steam Deck up in her bedroom. It's plugged into the TV and wired up to keyboard and mouse, and she's just sat playing Sims 4 at the minute.
Nice.
On her TV in her bedroom. Absolutely loves it. It's the only affordable way to PC these days, really.
Mm. It's not even bad performance-wise when it's locked. It's quite good.
It's a lot of sort of things she wants to play. Fine.
Yeah.
You know, you wouldn't want to play a AAA title on it, and well, I mean, you could. It wouldn't be a problem, but you know, sort of things she's managed to find. We've got to look up Raft and see if that's compatible on it. I don't know. It's everything she wants.
I think it is. Out of my library of, I think it's like 2,500 games now, there was 4 that weren't compatible.
Right. Okay.
So,
I think most of what I've got work on it. Some of them have the little like yellow. There may be issues.
I think that's more for if you're controlling it with Steam Deck.
Yes, it is. Yeah. That's so Sims 4 comes up with the yellow warning saying, "Oh, it's basically you will have to manually open the keyboard if you're using it on the Steam Deck, and some of the writing's very small. You might struggle to see it."
Yeah.
But she's playing on a 32-inch TV, so
Yeah.
it's fine. And with a wireless keyboard and mouse as well, so it's not an issue.
I'll have to talk you through setting up Minecraft at some point.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna have to buy it again for us. See how many times I've bought Minecraft. It's getting ridiculous. I need to set up friends and family on Steam as well, so she can play my games. I've got another story about that to tell you as well, but we'll do that one actually. Is it about the Steam Deck? Anyway, back to our real lives farming.
Yeah.
Obviously that's personal life now. We're just on the radio, going on a conference call on our work issue devices.
Yep.
Cow phone 0.1.
It's currently in open alpha.
But to be fair, it is a big pile of shit, so...
What about the phone?
This is yielding so badly. I've not really noticed a remarkable difference in the speed in which it's finishing its field either, to be honest.
No.
I think that the extra bit of width on the header only makes like a couple of rows difference. I don't think it's going to make a massive difference to overall completion time. Harvest has clocked 12.9 hours already.
I think by the end of October, we'll probably be parking that up.
Yeah. So just using the drone to take 150 pictures of that harvester work. Not saying, you know, you never know what you might need a picture for.
Yeah.
The vlogs. One thing I noticed actually, I may have played a lot of hours in Farming Sim. I am not taking a lot of screenshots in Farming Sim. So actually when I went in the other day to look for some screenshots for our vlogs,
Yeah.
you know, for thumbnails for our vlogs, I really struggled to get a decent picture. Like, doable.
Yeah.
Why? You're pissing me off now. The row I'm doing, and then two more, I think will be 1.5 rows. And the field's done. Just be able to go and get the baler and the bale trailer. Are we going to use our own bale trailer, or are we going to rent the... How close to home are we?
We're basically in the middle of the map, so we're pretty much as close to home as we are to...
Oh, we use our own bale trailer. Do that. Journey time. What's your tractor on now? How many hours?
115.5.
Oh, you're cheating. There's no
I'm
way.
not.
There's no way. I'm setting my tractor just to run circles around the map tonight when I get off.
Well, that's cheating. And
Yeah,
also
I
you're
think-
not, because our environmental score.
I'm pretty sure that's what you're doing, because there's no way, like, no matter how many, like, I spent hours on this afternoon without you, and how has my tractor still not got more hours than you? Because we started off with about equal amount of hours,
We did, yeah.
and you've lost yours for days at a time, so...
Yeah.
My fault. I keep using, like, I'm not using my tractor, I'm harvesting. Which is
Yeah.
why you're so anti doing any harvesting.
No, I really don't like driving a harvester. I'll do it, but I don't like rear wheel steering.
You don't find it easier? I don't like it. I really hate it with the keyboard and mouse. Yeah, 100%. I really don't have an issue with it with the steering wheel. If you tone down the steering speed and the settings,
See, I've never adjusted my settings to...
it's you don't
Go
even
with
have
it.
to leave the game. Where did I find it? Have a look. Oh, you don't have to leave the tablet. I mean, obviously the tractor tablet,
Yeah.
the tractor setting.
I was sat here thinking, what, a game? What?
I'm old. You know, when I look at the little screens inside the tractor, it just looks like a game to me. Steering sensitivity.
Yeah, vehicle. So I've got the vehicle arm sensitivity down to 75%. So when I'm running front loaders and stuff, the steer back speed I've got turned right down to 40%.
Alright, let me tap the electrical settings and control button.
It's in generalized settings of your vehicle.
Yeah, generalized settings. And then you can adjust the yeah.
So I've got the steer back, so you don't get that real harsh snap back. So I've put that down really low.
Oh. The game provides no centering for me.
No, no. See
No.
my aftermarket steering package.
So, fuck, you got me doing it now, game.
My aftermarket steering package, which is
Yep.
on the screen,
Yeah.
has an automatic steer back option. So when the vehicle doesn't provide it, it will provide it. Does that make sense?
Yes. Well, I know where to go in my vehicle controls now to do that.
I found a big difference. I mean, the only place is obviously it gets annoying because it's just a generalised setting, so it generally does it on everything, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So when you get into some vehicles that probably require a bit more assist, it can be a bit of a struggle, but
Might help with my car.
yes. You might find that there's some settings in the vehicle control add-on settings that, you know, the GPS CowCow system adds. It might help with that too.
I shall go back to the Trotters Yard via Bayton.
That header didn't stay new for long. It is absolutely filthy. Right. Activate CowCow. Drone is going up. I'm much preferring this header. Ooh.
Yeah, at least we're not having to bring a tractor just towing that.
Yeah. I mean, in real life, you probably would still use a tractor to tow it. I mean, in a real case scenario, but obviously there's not enough of us.
Yeah. Thankfully, like, Trotters has the support of the local area, and they don't mind us, you know, just towing stuff we're not supposed to with equipment we're not supposed to.
Well, luckily the local constabulary has been run so ragged by young thugs. What do they care about a harvester going down the road towing a header? Definitely hasn't got a license plate number on the back of it.
Well, you're setting me up to say things that I can't say. Uh,
You can say it.
oh,
You
I
say you shouldn't say it.
100% could say it. High chance I'd get away with it.
There's a small chance you won't.
Yeah.
And then you'll be going for a lovely ride. And a
Ride's
long
one way of
stay
saying
in,
it.
in a place.
I mean, it's not illegal for me to say what I was going to say.
Thing.
It's not.
Alan, there's a lot of people saying that. The last couple of weeks. Anyway,
Yeah.
we are burning through diesel like you wouldn't believe right now.
See, what my one would have been in breach of is Trotters' extended policy surrounding
Well,
media of the socials.
now I'm confused. What are you talking about? You're gonna have to send me a ping me a message.
Carl, this one you do not need a decoder for.
I do, because I'm really confused.
Trotters has an extended social media policy.
Yes.
Obviously, yeah. The extended one relates more to third parties
Right.
that aren't
okay.
Trotters.
Right, okay.
And it dictates sometimes when we're recording our vlogs what we can and cannot discuss.
Right.
And one of them is we're not allowed to discuss things that don't really exist, as this is the real world.
Right, yeah.
So we can't discuss things that are imaginary.
Right, okay. Well, nothing I've discussed is imaginary.
No, you lined me up to say something.
Well, just say them.
I can't.
You can now.
It's imaginary.
So you doing any work, but we don't block that out, do we?
That's not in the policy.
Yeah, but it's because you doing work is imaginary. Oh dear. Oh, some absolute moron's left his tractor in the way.
It's all because you were talking about your header that became a trailer that obviously doesn't have a license plate on it. What I really hope happens now is that just like 5 or 10 minutes time you just realise what
I ain't got
I'm
that
talking about.
I've made it, between us we've made it so convoluted I don't really know what's going on. So.
Okay.
Guess what I remembered?
AdBlue?
Yep.
Yay!
I'm going to top up the tank while I'm here.
Enjoy.
It's not going to take that long, it's not though, it's only 1/4 down.
Oh.
Not. It's just while I'm here, it just seems a bit silly to roll past it and not. And what I'm going to do, because she needs it, is roll it out here a little bit, give it a clean.
How's its damage and that?
Damage is fine, we're all good on damage.
Because the engineers fixed that trailer for us. The service trailer. Turns out there's a stuck hinge on the door at the back.
Oh, that trailer, that's right.
Yeah. Stuck hinge, and the dealership are giving us the wrong keys for the generator at the front that you have to turn on.
Obviously, at least that means anything above 50% damage, below 50% damage, sorry, above 50% damage, we can just repair ourselves.
Yeah.
But obviously, below 50% damage, it'll have to go into the shop.
Yes. Or you can pay £3 and they'll sort it there and then.
Yeah, but that's
Needs a
just
complete rebuild? Instant. It's great.
but that's just blackmail and bribery. They put a team of 10
Exactly
people
like-
on it for enough money.
Like in a game.
Well, that didn't happen. That was Callum did that, wasn't me?
What?
Nothing.
I'm over here.
Nothing. On a completely unrelated note, could you call the dealership up and ask if they've got a new pipe for a harvester? Why is this
You know
just
what?
running?
They
How long
do.
has that been running?
What's been running?
The sprayer.
Oh, for God's sake.
It's literally, I've just got, run past it and I said, oh, that sounds like it's running. Let's have a look. Oh, it's running. Cleaned off the header as well. Maybe we might try and take care of it. I mean, I've put all this away. I don't know what the plan is. You're going to go and start bailing. I'll get the bale trailer and I'll make you alright.
Yep.
Put this away. One thing I learned earlier is to give myself enough room to swing around into this shit.
What I really liked about that video you sent me
Yeah.
was them showing off the damage where they've made tight turns.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel so much better about doing that with all of our equipment now. They do it in real life.
Yeah,
So-
no, if you watch that channel enough, there's so many little acts. They've just got their hay bale flatbed back from having a complete restorate, like clean up, fresh coat of paint, new wood deck put on, and then they took it to one of their secondary farms to pick up an attachment for a digger they'd had on loan. They put the attachment down on the bed and completely scratched up the brand new wood, and it was just the look on his face as it went across the wood. It was just like, oh, that must be soul destroying. Like, he spent all that money having it repaired and restored, and it's just ripped a gouge out the wood. That was not the best line-up job, was it? Two seconds, Callum. Just got to go and help my little monster. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Sure that's meant to be roundabout-ish. I don't know. Am I even going the right way? No. No was the answer. .148 is a safe field to turn around in. It hasn't got any crop in it.
Right, sorry about that.
I went the wrong way.
Not using your advanced cow system.
I kind of like doing the driving.
I don't mind doing the driving, to be fair. I don't mind doing some of the driving. It is nice just to have a little bit of a break every now and again and sit back.
Yeah. Yeah, I do use it every so often and just...
Oh, cow keeps me into the bloody menu. Go down to the end, left, and keep going. Yeah, left. Why? My advanced cow vision is if the receiver isn't in the right place, it gives me an off seat positioning.
Yep.
It's really off-putting. I have to keep moving the sensor. Why does my tractor feel like it's not even louder? I don't know what's going on. Got back window open. Nowadays it gets quite a bit louder with the windows open, as you probably know. Because obviously it would in live, wouldn't it?
It would.
To be fair, on all these little rural roads that we're driving around, these little back roads, you wouldn't get a speed trap or an enforcement car down here anyway, because driving around with harvesters and whatnot probably wouldn't be the end of the world. No, the wrong way, it's this way, isn't it?
What if you did the same thing as me? No, you didn't.
I made the same mistake I did when I came down here the first time.
I was so confident I knew the way. So I just had the mini map. I didn't even make it the big
Oh.
mini map.
I looked at the map before leaving just to confirm my route, but I knew where I was going.
And I was like, this is the right way. And then I was driving along. I was like, I feel like I should have been here by now. Looked at the map. I was driving the opposite way.
You actually started bailing?
Yeah.
What's it about?
Yeah, it's yielding quite badly, mate. I've almost finished the first headland.
Oh, we're not getting a lot of hours off of this then.
I've just started making the third bale.
Fourth bow.
Fourth?
Yeah, well, I've just picked up two and I can see a third on the floor already.
Oh.
You must be making the fourth or fifth bow by now. Because there's normally one in the chute complete, with one being created behind it. About paying to get new paint job on my tractor. Those new vinyl wrap things.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was
We're
about
thinking Hive is yellow.
Hive is orange, so this can't have yellow.
Mm.
Which I'm really glad about because I actually really like that colour. Don't know if I've mentioned
See,
it before.
I would have thought Bart's would have gone with like a Hive is orange, because his vlog channel was like got the orangey colour.
He didn't choose his tractor colour though, did he? I chose it thinking it'd be hilarious. He'd have a bright yellow tractor, and actually then fell in love with the colour the minute I put it on the tractor. Oh, you're being anal about it, and you're getting all the tiny little...
No, the headland seemed to... I followed a line that ended.
Yeah, the tractor, the harvester BPS system really played up. Need to send off an error report to CalCount.
Oh, I don't think that system works.
Of course it doesn't.
It needs login, but we can't log it because it doesn't work. So we can't create a work order for it, so...
Calcavision. I love having my throttle, my HOTAS throttle set up as my cruise control. I need to reverse it though, I've gone back to front, so like pushing forward slows it down, pulling it back speeds it up. But...
$116 hours now on the tractor.
Yeah.
Yep.
112 for me.
Nice.
But the way we're going to resolve this is you need to run the harvester now.
Well, I think we've done all the harvesting contracts we need to do for the year.
No. There's a few more. There's a few more I want to do actually. I'm going to do another one once we've done this.
Okay, that's fine. I'll set a worker up on my tractor.
No, your tractor's going into the shop. It's going to mysteriously tip over.
Ah, but if you've done it, your one goes in the shop.
I said mysteriously.
Yeah, but I'm reading between the lines.
Oh dear.
I see you just put your initial there, just an M.
N?
M.
I was going to say, my name doesn't start with N. I did warn you of
Alright, Martin.
Martin. I thought you were going to say something else then.
I don't even know what I could have said.
That's the bit I told you about where the harvest
Yeah.
just went freaky and started wiggling its arse like it was twerking. Did you do any calculations for seed use?
No, I didn't get a chance. By the time we had worked out what was going in the fields.
Right. Give me a field number. Was it 56? Let's have a look at that. Feed consumption. 56 we said was going to be wheat.
I think so. Let me.
4,816 litres of seed.
Okay, so 5 or 6 grand's worth.
That's the bigger of the fields, to be fair. Then it was field, what, 11 was it?
Let me get a calculator up.
30 it was. 30 for wheat is 4,123 or 4,124 litres.
About 5 grand.
Another field number.
30's not wheat, it's oats.
Sorry. Oops. Same price, that's fine.
Okay. 29 wheat.
Wheat, 2,807.
So that's gonna be about 3 grand. Okay.
Next field number.
52 wheat.
Wheat, 2,500 essentially.
3 grand. $157 barley.
Barley, 2,427.
3 grand. 54 canola.
Solar, 1,022.
So 2 grand. Oh, 62 corn.
This is going to be the killer.
I just want to say, right now for our seed, before you tell me that number, right now for our seed, we are on a total. Did I not pick up that row at all? Nope. No, I should have. Right now, for total for seed, we are a total of 22,000.
So corn for that for
Yep.
62, 19,793.
Yep. That's gonna be about 21 grand.
Yeah.
£43,000
Then
for
we've
our
got
seed.
to ask the question: are we reseeding the grass fields, or are we just going to treat them and let them grow?
If we can get the yield up by just treating them, we'll just treat them.
I might have to answer that for some of the fields because some of them I've already put lime on. So it would be an utter waste of lime if we then went back
Yeah.
and some of them I've even put slurry on. So
Yeah, we'll just treat them.
I'm just going to treat them there.
If we find out in a couple of months that we need to reseed them, we can. Because grass can be planted any time apart from, I think, December.
Okay, now fertilizer for liquid fertilizer for 62, 14,428 litres.
Okay. I can't remember how much fertilizer is to work out the cost for that.
Slurry, so just to prep that field, 713,000 litres of slurry. That's basically
We're gonna have
what
to buy
we've
that in.
got. Yeah, it's basically what we've got left in our slurry tank now. So
We even got that much.
just about that, maybe a little bit less than that, but just about that. But then that won't help us. I need 138,000 litres for 56. We need 118,000 litres for. We're essentially going to end up buying in what we need for 62. We've probably got enough to do all the smaller fields, but we're probably going to end up having to buy in digestate or slurry from the local. Probably digestate from the local biogas plant.
Lovely.
So there's an expense. Although yes, it very much looks like, oh yeah, we're making loads of money. We are. We're saying goodbye to a lot of it.
Yeah.
Shortly.
Hey. I'm a little bit concerned. I don't remember seeing that the contract was complete. But they're finished work.
No, it's complete.
Oh, fuck.
Harvesting in field 136, it's failed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so bad. Bloody tablet, bloody cow tabs.
Yeah. I blame the API not updating correctly.
I told you making the shell of the tablet out of used corn husks was a bad idea.
Well, sustainability.
Yes, but sustainability and then recycling the processors out of the old Nokia 3210s.
Indestructible. Durability.
Durability.
Sustainability, durability.
10 years to turn on, 4 hours to acknowledge it needs to do something. That's what I'm hearing.
Hey, but 10 years it's still going to be working.
Maybe. It might not be, because I might have smashed it by then.
No, because it's indestructible. Processor, anyway. Corn husk might give out.
Compressed corn husk shell. Could you imagine that? I've got a 100% recycled tablet. Look, it's made of corn husk.
Just don't get it wet.
The screen is made out of recycled Coke bottles. It's a bit blurry. That's because it's made out of recycled Coke bottles.
What's the weird, awkward thing attached to the back of it? The lid.
That's the volume control. Recycled from a Coke bottle.
Oh dear.
Again, sustainability.
Durability. Reliability. And
No, we don't go that far.
You can rely on it 10% at a time, 100% at a time.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if we'd stuck with the rule that we had to manually pick all these up?
No, I'd have lost my mind by now. I was waiting for it, I didn't know you had one.
I'm not you, I'm not me.
Okay. This is going to be interesting.
What's that?
'Cause I'm not slowing down for this mound. Okay. Wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to
Isn't that interesting?
be. It's alright. I love how there has to be a direction of travel arrow
Yeah.
in the cab.
Yeah. That's so you know that you've got it in forward and not reverse.
Yeah. But I know that because I'm driving forward.
Yeah, but before you start off, you need to know whether it's in forward or reverse, because potentially you could just jolt backwards into someone.
But I know that because it says D. So if going forwards is D for drive, is reversing not driving? Could I have just not got a driver's license, just reversed everywhere?
Probably less likely to try and overtake trailers, you might have to. Fuck. Which way did I come into? Over there. Ooh. Right, let's see if I can get back without looking at the map. This can only go terribly wrong.
Yeah.
Not going to happen, because that's not going to happen. I could probably get back to the Oaks without looking at the map. I'm not going back to the Oaks, am I? Hey, Mr. Tallyman. Right, where are we going? I need to go all the way, follow this road down and take the first proper left. Right, first proper right. Yes, I'm looking at it upside down, alright? My brain didn't quite register, alright? The biggest challenge out of this whole thing is being going to be putting these in the shed without knocking down the unbelievable amount of shit I had to sort out the other day.
time for yawning. We've got farming to do.
I can yawn and drive.
No. Landing tries. Read to small print.
I can't read.
I don't have to read the small print. I'm quite tall. Oh dear.
You have to read the tall print, yeah?
To read the normal print. Full size people.
Full size.
I think I've got the wrong way, but I'll find out. I definitely have.
Is that you driving over near 164?
Yeah, I've definitely gone the wrong way. Fuck.
Oh, it's funny because that's the direction I went to go to this field.
Swing it round in this direction.
Oh, come on, we're not ending on 5% short of the bale. We're ending on 5% short of the bale.
Easy death. Oh dear.
There's 2, maybe 3 bales left in the field.
It's got to come back all that way for 3 bloody bales.
There might only be 2. Just don't know if there's one out of my draw distance up there. I'll go for a look.
What?
Well,
My tractor just changed driving directions without me pressing a button while I was driving along. Fucking hate this joystick.
yeah, no, good news. It's one. It's 2. Enough.
Oh, what is going on? It's done it again. If I crash because of this, I'm not counting it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. If I can get it up to 3.
Sometimes I think you've just pressed, you've set a virus or something on my computer to just randomly press buttons.
No.
The only thing that ever convinces me that you wouldn't have done that is because I know how lazy you really are.
Yeah, no. I not have the effort. Okay, so there's 3 bales in all different corners. I just realised as I dropped this one, I could have dropped it over by the others.
Might make you drive back to get it.
That's more hours for my tractor.
No, you got to do it in the pink tractor for being a pain.
No.
Yeah.
Let's drop mine.
This man move for mine.
Can we do that?
Yield. What?
I thought we had already done that.
No, not the 3. Not 80, 81 and 82. I don't think we have, have we? Did we do
I
it?
thought we had.
Have a look on the precision farming application.
Be nitrogen, wouldn't it?
Nitrogen is fertilizer.
Well, here's the thing. I can see the different levels, but I don't know what level it should be.
No, yeah, no, that nitrogen's been done. pH, it's line that hasn't. Looking at that map.
How's our environmental overall going? Our environmental score, we're at a 12.9 for soil sampling. It's 3.9 for tillage. Weed control's at 15, the middle road for that. pH value is 8.9, nitrogen's 5.1. But nitrogen's low. Given as a total score of 47, which means we're still being punished. Need to get up to 50 to not have any effects.
Have you seen how many bales are in that shed now?
Yeah, quite a few.
What field are we currently working in?
Yep. 136. I need to teletext that guy to come back from that field.
Before you send him back, is there anywhere else you can go off to?
I'll have a look once I get back to Trotters Yard. I'll have a look.
I got cow driving. So what field's he in at the minute?
70.
There's 104, 17,732. Or field 149 for 15,243.
Yeah, might as well.
I'll do the 17,000.
Bryce Pearl Gaming. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the farm.
What's the stream, Callum? Right, I've accepted the contract. We just need to teletext him to go there.
Yep. Teletext still a thing?
No idea, mate. You definitely wouldn't be teletexting someone in a field
Well, no.
because there's no tellies there. What? Why? Why? Why do you hate me, game? Why?
What's the game?
Callum, not right now, alright? It's just turned round driving positions. I'm gonna have to unbind that button. I'm gonna have to unbind that button because that was driving along on auto drive. And it spun round and started driving backwards.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have to unbind that. It's gotta be my oh fuck it, it's gotta be my joystick. I'm trying them.
Can you play? Unfortunately, this is a closed session just for myself, Smithy, and Buzz once he's on, or when he's on. So unfortunately, no, sorry.
It's part of our year's challenge, I'm afraid.
Yes.
We're playing, if you're just joining us, we're playing the game at real time for a year. Well, it'll be a year and a month now, so we can get all the harvest in it. But
I'm gonna send a text to this guy, definitely not teleport to his tractor and tell him where to go.
it's a new virtual virtual device that creates a virtual representation of you in the video.
Yeah. No, I'm just looking on my tablet at what he's up to. It's the new Cow employee monitor.
We would like if we were running a farm, we'd definitely have that.
Not that we'd monitor our employees.
Not monitoring, is being able to aid them doing their job even when we're not around.
You set us up on 104.
Taking the contract from before.
So much further away than I thought it would be.
It's a good fight. I'm sure it was fair. I'm doubting myself now. I'm gonna have to go and have a look.
104 is what's flashing.
Yes, 104. Yeah. There's a
Drop us a
Ooh,
drop us a
there's-
teletext once you're there.
There's a nearly a 30 grand baling contract up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I bet it's going to be for hay.
It is 100% for silage.
Oh wow. You can jump on that if you want.
Yeah, I'm just going up, shooting up to pick up these last two or three bales of straw.
Yeah. Just gonna move Buzz's out of the way.
You're gonna, if you're watching, you're gonna see us taking a lot of grass-related contracts in a minute because we're in a bit of a food deficit for our cows for the year. So we're trying to use the contracts to get some extra bales in. Don't be shocked. Don't be surprised thinking, oh, 537 grand in the bank, we're doing well. We really aren't, because by the time we bought the seed and fertiliser and paid a few bills we've got to pay, that's all
In the top
disappeared.
right of the screen, I can't quite read it on 786,000 something or other still in debt.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you trying to turn in there? What is going on?
Oh, you're going to pick those up the wrong way round. Should be enough for a minute to spin round.
See what you're trying to do. Callum.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble.
Why?
Because my tractor, the cow device,
Yeah.
drove my tractor into a fence, which then drove its wheels into the ground. Now I'm stuck.
Well, I believe you can call a remote portable hand forklift.
And forklift. Is that what we call it now?
Yeah, it's
Activating hand forklift.
it's made by the Mad Butters Corporation.
Here's the thing when you're stuck in the ground, you know that doesn't work, right?
Oh. But it
No, I think
does if you can move yourself to.
to a road. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what field is Oh.
What?
Contract on 70 is still active. I thought you'd collected it.
No. You were dealing with that contract. Mate, I'm trying to keep my tractor driver driving in the right direction. Literally, like, facing the right direction in the tractor. And not sink into the ground. And now I'm driving down. I came at this back road way too much energy, and now I'm bouncing around like I'm trying to launch a tractor to Mars.
If you end up on Mars with your tractor, you're gonna have to play Escape from Mars.
Well, as long as it's not with you helping. Can't believe I've driven all this way for 3 bales. 4 bales, actually, it's 4 bales. No, there's 3 bales.
It's 3.
You literally put one in each corner of the field.
I did say that to you. It wasn't on purpose.
Oh, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, that's the most luck I've ever had in forever. That only counts if the tractor lands on its roof, right?
What?
That was the rule. Like, you only lose your tractor if the tractor lands on its roof.
No.
Yeah, that was always the rule.
No, if it's laying on its side, you've lost it.
Yeah, yeah. But if it goes back, if it flips all the way over and lands back on its wheels, it's not lost, right?
I don't know. I don't know if we've ever discussed that.
Right. Well, what I'm going to tell you now, Callum, is all last year I operated under that illusion.
Okay.
Because I just rolled all the way over but landed back on my wheels. Do I count that as it only I honestly believed it only counted if the tractor was on its side or on its roof and unusable without being flipped back over.
We'll go with that.
We don't have to if that's not the rules, but that's I operated all
I
of
honestly
last
don't
year.
know. I don't know what it was. No, I think it was actually, because I think I did that with my car.
I rolled all the way over, landed back on my wheel, so I counted that as I don't have to lose it.
Yeah. No, I rolled my car like that quite a few times, I think last year. So, yeah. I don't remember ever losing that for 24 hours when that happened. No.
Where are you go? Where are you going? Why? Water drag can be so dumb sometimes.
I'm assuming you've picked up those bales.
Just got those bales, yeah. Just take them.
Collect the money for that we apparently failed.
Annoyingly, there's wheat in 67, but I don't see a contract for that. I didn't see it. It may have come up since I renewed it, to be fair. I think it would be better off taking that silage contract.
There is contract. There's a contract for the oat in 67.
It looks like wheat, to be fair, from here, so I am driving past it at speeds.
Yeah, what was the baling one worth?
Nearly 30 grand, just a shy tad under 30 grand. No, I was interested more for the...
And we're delivering it to mixed feed cows.
Yeah, so we'll take it back to our farm. Really.
What I'm going to say is our bank balance. Nice.
Well, for this farm, for the oats.
Mm-hmm.
Nice for now.
Look at all the numbers in it.
569,513.
Yep.
What's wrong with that? Something about that. Sorry,
There's
it's going
69
down.
in it.
Oh. I didn't realise we were being crude this early in the day.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to have to send you on one of those courses again.
No.
What? Why to right? Just go that way.
I wish we could have like a secondary cow device that's not in my main vision that could have the map on it.
Right, on like a tablet or something.
Yeah. Because I need it in it, the mini map I need in its largest format all the time when I drive to somewhere I've not been to.
I wonder if there's a way to do that.
That would be cool.
I need to go back to the oats and add blue. We're going to need the trailer again, aren't we?
Yes,
we
we
do-
need
we
the
do-
trailer.
We're doing the silage contract, yeah.
Yes, so I'm driving up to it now.
Have you got the mowers?
I do.
Oh, he's cheating out with the mower job. Always going for the easy mower job. Oh shit, nearly crashing.
Instant karma. No idea how to get into this field though. There's probably a road coming out.
The other downsides, if you join in to watch us as well, is there's a lot of driving. It's a massive map. It's an amazingly well done map. It's a massive map. We do a lot of driving, I'm afraid.
Yes.
Which, if you're lucky and you watch any of my time-lapse videos, you get to avoid all that.
We are going to assume that this is a road that's going to take me to my field. It's not my field, but it's a field I'm going to be working on. That makes it mine. That's what I've decided.
Mine.
It's a good decision because it does take me to the field.
I'll grab the baler and we drove on down next.
Let's select from first. It was my tractor. Oh, we're not in this situation again, are we? Gotta remember when I go back that my tractor needs repairing.
Are you losing it for 24 hours?
No. I'm at, I think, 40% right now. Folding is not allowed while the tool is lowered. Well, I'm trying to unfold it, so... Okay, apparently I drove it all the way here with it lowered. It's off the ground, so...
You reckon I'll know this? I don't know.
That'll be fine. Yeah, exactly.
All of a sudden it stops. And now you get mine.
Nice little bit of lag.
The game's trying to work out which direction, because I'm trying to back up 2 bits of equipment with pivoting. Trying to work out which direction it really needs to go. I'll just come back to the progress for these 6 months for me to try and back up to that. Right, what field are we working in?
122.
Go, go, cow, cow.
Go cow. Oh fuck.
Go, go,
I fucked it up.
cow.
Yeah, that's not how it was supposed to go. Go cow cow pilot. That's how it's meant to go.
Right, while that drives there, I'm just going to run and grab a drink because I am boiling.
Okay.
right. How are we doing? Quite a long way away this go, wasn't it?
Yep.
Oh, dearie me. Fills that. I'm just going past that. Looks like it's ready for harvest too. Where am I?
No idea.
85 that would have been. $13,000 for oats. Someone's sold off their headers. Must be having trouble with their honeybee headers too.
So what was in there?
It's a perfect tractor in there for you as well. It's just about the right size.
Fucking cruise control set really low. I just realised.
Ah. We are the Fem Boys. That's just popped into my head.
We are the Fent boys. As we know, it is sung around. I couldn't decide which way was more efficient. I think this is just a square field.
Close, close. I think you have done the most efficient way to be fair.
They're nice and evenly spaced out.
What's that, your rows?
The bales.
So hopefully we'll get a few bales, a few silage bales off of this. About 12 pile.
We should do.
And then we'll have to, I need to look at liming those. I think that's my next thing to go and do once we've done this, is to go and line those 3 fields at the top of the map.
Yeah.
Because then we're kind of set for grass fields all being fit for growth. Then we should, a couple of months we should get another full cut, recovery months. Got to work out how we're divvying up between hay and silage across the fields. Need to look at the hectares or the acreages of all the fields together and split it in half.
Yep. We are the Fent boys.
DS and our Fent toys. Funny how we just ended up with a whole farm of Fent tractors.
I wonder what Trotters Year of Farming 4 will produce. Mine
Realistically,
just died
though,
a little bit aside.
look, I've said this before. This is my favourite way to farm. 'Cause, you know, like, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
As fun as the farming is to do the normal way, this is still my favourite way to do it, because you just pick up and a bit like now the setting up and getting the farm in a good position is hard. Like the first 2 or 3, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks, it's really hard.
Yeah.
But then actually once you get it in a place and you're just maintaining it, it's yeah, I really enjoy it.
Essentially, if we did decide there was a year 4, it would probably be on the next version.
The next version of farming, eh?
Yeah.
That'll be in
As we know, every few years there's a new version of farming.
That'll be in the factory of a 3D printer, yeah? The version of farming.
Yeah. It's a new placeable you can put down.
It's just 3D
Here's our
printed
cow barn. Sorry, our 3D printed cow barn. People come to visit. Oh, so you 3D printed the barn? No. Oh, this is where the stakes are 3D printed.
No, realistically, you're right. We'll be on the next version of farming, because by the time this year's over, that version of farming will be established.
Yep.
There'll be equipment on the third-party market.
Yep. Cow will have had time to
Update.
update
Work out
and
some of the kinks.
develop new
Bolts.
augmentations. No, yours was negatives.
Augmentations is not necessarily a positive, is it? He's grown a horn!
That's where the horn is.
Getting some interesting yo-yo effects in the bows as they come out the back of the plane.
I wonder how badly this server will be by the end of the year.
Well, yeah, look how bad Greenland's got.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
might have another farmhand for the next version of farming.
We may. Sure that other farmhand will enjoy the app.
I think he might pay about as much attention to it as the current farmhands do. Oh, fuck, actually, we might have a problem. I don't remember if I returned our trailer earlier.
We don't have a problem because I knew one of us would do that.
Yeah, it's under profile, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
I definitely didn't. So I hit the little bin icon, don't I?
No. Unless you didn't want it at all.
No, I had it.
So just put in the date and time that you returned it, or roughly where you returned it.
I want to set it for 8 o'clock. It was definitely before 8 o'clock, but I can't remember when, so I'll just set it for 8 o'clock. That's, you know, I blame you 100% for that, because that's when I was running that grain to sell it from last night's harvest, and that's exactly when you joined, when I was doing that last trailer. I mean, that's when you turned up for work, obviously, as well. I remember that. You joined the work for the day.
Oh, I was
3 o'clock
at a
in the
conference
afternoon,
call.
like all farmers do.
I was at a conference call all morning about books.
Just like you were off at that special thing to sign paperwork that you were at a theme park, yeah?
Just because I stopped by a theme park on the way home.
It's yielding quite well. How many battles are there?
Yeah, it's going to be multiple trips, isn't it?
Well, one of us, we could rent the second barrel trailer from the rental boys.
Oh, what's their true name?
The rent boys. the rental boys.
Oh, there was a fucking email that was showing but wasn't actually displaying what it was, and I was like, have we won something? But no.
I really hope it does actually work.
Yeah. I'm gonna, tonight at some point, add some debug code so I can see if it's actually doing anything. It's not generating any errors in the logs, so it should be. Should be working, not generating errors.
It's going down to our farm anyway, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sell point on our farm anyway.
Yep.
What it is we rented out some space on one of the farmyards to a cow feed company called Mixed Cows. And part of the deal is they don't pay us for that space. What they do is they mix our cow feed for us.
Right.
In return for the space on the land, so they can trade and sell and do everything they need to do from that land. And in return, we feed our bells in, and they'll mix our feed for us.
Okay.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
You know we pay for that, right?
There we go.
Yep.
We found land fees, property fees.
And production costs.
Oh yeah, but I mean that's just like electricity and stuff. Realistically, we would pay for that, right? Yeah. But that's, they're mixing our food for us.
Where does this road go?
To another road.
Technically, you're not wrong.
I don't know why I found that so funny.
I was wondering if it would be a quicker way of getting back to the Oaks.
You go into the Oaks to get our trailer from there, are you?
Yeah.
I've turned the lights on. It's round by the crusher.
Okay. I think it's time to change my pit. Who's blocked one object?
That'll be that contract that we've got going on.
It's interesting. My computer just connected and disconnected something. I'll teletext over and have a chat.
Teletext. He's still calling it teletext.
Why the fuck are you backed up? Why words? There's a tree there, mate. What was your intention? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to turn for another right? So if you turn it a little bit sharper, you miss the trees. Right. Make sure you do that next time, please. I'll go back to the first waypoint. What are you on about? I feel like you're going to do that again, aren't you? Oh, we'll find out. I'm not going to. That was jarring, going from a tractor that was... Why has he activated hazards?
For sure, nearby. Where are we? Oh. Right, I'm gonna go and rent a second trailer because you don't want to be driving back and forth. And we're so close to the rental company now, up here.
I just realised a way I might be able to test this. This may generate an event. Probably won't.
We're ignoring it if it does.
Yeah, we probably should.
I'm gonna pop up to the rent boys and rent the trailer. Even though
Ah! It's output stuff. This is outputting stuff in the terminal, which it's not supposed to do. But it worked. Each time we're getting a no event, so... I mean, I keep doing it and we may get an event. No event, you have new mail in. How do I read that? That's correct. Well, I'm guessing that's a big file. Just tried to open a file and it just says reading file. Problem now, isn't it? Because I drive sideways now. Oh,
What?
it was so big it died. trying to read this file. It's broken. Wrote the whole terminal. Oh, we're not opening that in a terminal again. That was a lesson learned the hard way.
Pop into the office and sign the paperwork for this rental.
Because we're probably going to do more baling, I'm not putting these in the shed.
Oh, you're making an excuse to not put stuff away again.
Is he blocked by another fucking object? No, it went away.
The hoax. And boys. Does it come under trailers?
Yes.
Are you sure? Because it's not in there.
What are the options?
Crone GTX 520, Crone GTX 520, Arctic trailer.
What trailer are you trying to rent?
The bale trailer.
The big Arctic one?
No, that doesn't hold round bales, does it? The Roland one. Shall I just rent one of the Crone ones for now? It'll be the same price.
Yeah.
I'm
guessing it may have been added after.
Yeah, you added it last time we did a baling contract because we worked out the Arctic couldn't take the round trailers.
Yes, yeah, it's not been added in yet.
I've rented it. They put it through as a Crone trailer because it's new to their fleet and they haven't got it on the system yet.
Yeah. All I'm going to say to you when you drive that is, sorry.
What?
You'll find out.
It's a dolly one, yeah?
Yeah.
I know that. We had this conversation last time. It's a pain. The dolly trailers were a pain in the bum.
Yeah, because they float when they've got bales on them.
It's what it is, isn't it? We need it, so.
Yeah.
Do you think maybe as a farm concern we should probably, they're not expensive, seeing as we're in the green in our bank account, we might need to just purchase the second one.
Yeah.
They're only about 12.5 grand though, aren't you?
I filled 122, aren't we?
You're not back yet?
No. Scott doesn't know how to get there, I don't think.
No?
He's not telling me he doesn't know how to get there. Oh, well, I guess I'm driving back there then.
If I sit next to a field next to it, I found out sometimes that
100 and... We'll try again properly on the main road. Right. So we'll try 123. No.
just hold off.
Sounds like it's trying.
For a minute, because I'm gonna fit. Maybe I won't. I don't know. It looks like I can fit loads on this trailer. I do believe it can only hold 28.
What, 120? Building plot 1 or building plot 2? No, you can't drive anywhere.
What you bring the trailer,
Yeah.
hit Y, and then try again.
know what's funny?
You told me about it yesterday.
Yeah. So I remember you saying something about it afterwards now. Right, let's try logging back into that terminal while that drives.
Oh yeah, that dolly wheel likes to float out of place, doesn't it? That's weird.
Yeah.
Cowcow's going to be driving back. I'll have a look at the cost of buying a new one. Farm. Yeah, I'll definitely fit them all on. Annoyingly, I'm going to have to drive all the way back up here to get the power and road, but I probably would have to drive it back up here to drop off the trailer anyway. So. Dairy, dairy, dairy farm, where are you? Dairy farm.
I should not have access to that. I should. And I should have access to read everything. A bit harder to get logged in as well.
That was us passing. Fucking hell, that
Yep.
scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, same. I wasn't looking at the screen. Right, where's that user? I'd like to read their mail. Because I want to make sure that it's not fucking every time that thing runs it's creating a new email for this user account. I have a feeling it is. Back in as many on here.
Is it still not generated an event?
No. I've not been sat just refreshing it, no.
Oh, fair enough.
I've been trying to log into the web server's user mail. Because I have a feeling every time that script is ran, it has outputted no event to the mailbox. And based on how long it's taking to load the user's mail, it may have done that every script that's ever ran. Which is years worth.
Right.
Which could explain where all my disk space has gone.
51 needs
now it's still trying to load the mail. So my user account has like 15,000 emails stored on it. It's a ridiculous amount. And it loads up instantly on that server. So I'm a little bit scared as to how many pages I'm going to see. Ah, yeah, it's loaded. And my laptop went to sleep.
17,650 for a brand new bale trailer.
Probably do that.
It's not a killer amount. And we'll have a second bale trailer.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Not sure.
So each service on this server has its own email account. So this is the Earth Elite main web server account. Would you like to know how many unread emails it has?
450,500.
More.
Fucking hell, really?
Yes. 584,948.
Really?
Every time a script has ran, it's sent an email. Well, that is a job for future me to fix. On the plus side, I can now go through those emails and see every time the event script ran and what it generated. So if any of them ever generated an error that didn't get put in the error log, I'll be able to see it.
Oh shit, what am I doing?
I don't know.
I'm dropping these off like there are bales. Just like pulled up, dropped them off in a point on the farm and then, alright, let's go.
Right, well, that drives to Dairy Farm. Let's have a look at what the server's been doing. The events. Okay, so where's the ones where I ran in a ridiculous succession? Succession? That's not the word, is it?
Succession.
That's what I said, yeah. Why are you running at such a random time?
I'm gonna have to lift these bales in, aren't I? Aren't I?
Yeah. No. No, you can put them on the floor by it. Okay. First problem, it's running every 5 minutes. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's the... Oh, that's even worse. That's the app update script that's running every 5 minutes and sending a bloody email. Oh, jeez. Right. Is there a next page button? No, so I have to type 2 and then jump to page. Ooh. Oh no, there's a next page button up there. Okay, so the 10 o'clock one generated what? No event.
I've made a run next to that. I've made an absolute ball. Fucking mess of that.
Page 4 after this, that was a no event. No! I accidentally went back to use the list instead of the mailbox, so I'm going to have to wait for it to load again, aren't I? Where even is that user now? Jesus, the email inbox is 1.7 gig. So far, I'm just seeing no events, so potentially we've not had. I mean, this is just today. It's just this evening.
That contract's finished.
But the cultivating one.
No, the baling contract just popped up with a mess. Well, something just popped up saying contract finished. I assumed it was the bale because I'd just put a bale in.
Hang on, it might be. Yeah. Yeah, it's the baling one complete. So the rest are ours.
Shit, I'm making a right mess of this.
I'll collect the money for that now. Yeah, because we have enough to fill. That's nice.
What's that?
The amount of bells we're getting. I've got 23 on the back of it.
Yeah, I've got about 6 or 7 left. Just happened to pick them up because I made a mess of where I dropped them.
Let me get smarter about this. Do an advanced search for mailbox. Subject contains that exact line. Search. Nice. A lot. It's the security policy. Right. Based on a few emails I've seen anyway, it seems to be running and just showing no event, so.
I really hate this bale trailer. It doesn't sit still.
No, it doesn't. That's why I said, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I forgot to turn that. Petrol, didn't I?
You just started picking up the bales as you drove past.
Yeah. Oh, I'm making the right mess of this and I'm getting angry. Why is it like I can play for hours and hours and hours and have no problem, and then the minute I start streaming it all goes wrong.
That's just how it works.
Well, it's not good enough.
Did we ever properly explain on stream the event thing?
I don't think we've even discussed it on thing at all.
Right, so a couple of days ago, we have implemented an event system So I'm terrible with maths, so I don't know how to work out what the true percentage chance is. But there is a 5% chance of a 20% chance of an event, which is basically the way the system's set up. There's really low chance that we'll ever actually hit it or get an actual event. If we do, it's like a random farm related thing that happens. So the only one we can see multiple times is a banking error. So we could lose 2.5 grand or gain 2.5 grand or anywhere in between, including having a banking error of £0 because I didn't factor that in. That could be the random number generated. Then we have one-off events such as like a barn fire, outbreak of TB in the cows. Each shed is separated as well, so that could happen twice in the year, but it could be for different sheds. I don't think there's anything chicken related. What else is there? We can gain a life-changing amount of TMR.
How life-changing?
Yes. Well, for us as well, because yes, that's for us to do.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think we'll have an issue where we'll be able to feed them. It just means we're going to have to do way more contracts and planning and everything.
Yes. But if we hit the jackpot on that, because everything's arranged, so we could get like, I can't remember what the lowest was for the TMR. I think it's like 10,000 litres. Or we could get, I think, 1.5 million litres. Now, the chance of actually getting the jackpot is, I thought they were all going to fall over then.
You don't come over, you pick them up, because I've picked them up way too many times the last couple of days. I'm gonna call ahead and have a new trailer delivered to the Rent Boys.
Okay.
Pick up when I drop off.
Yep.
So carry on. Yep. Carry on.
So yeah, they come through to us. We get notified of the event by email. And of course it all happens automatically because it's the real world and that is actually happening to us in real life. Yeah, we will notify through a vlog or a stream when one comes through. That's what we're talking about now. Because it's such a low chance of us ever hitting it, we don't know if it's actually working. Was the Rent Boys meant to have that, or were we meant to have that?
I bought that for our farm.
Okay, that's fine.
Because it's owned by the Oaks. It's Oaks' property. So.
Yep, that's basically the event system we're talking about. It's all random events that could happen throughout the year.
It's just
in my.
So
I think in my testing, I got like when I had the true percentages on, I think we got like one event every 100 days or something.
The idea is obviously to help us stay engaged with the server as well, because obviously, as you can imagine, after a few months, it can get a bit tedious. Just generates us engagement.
Yeah.
Tedious is the wrong word. It doesn't get tedious because I still enjoy doing it. It's the wrong word, but when you're waiting for stuff to happen and waiting for stuff to do, it can get a bit.
Yeah, like we're building up our stores right now of like straw, hay, silage. We could have a barn fire that potentially we lose like 25% of that. I think that's the maximum that was set for it. So at that point, we're we sit there and go, "Do you know what, we're almost set for the year, and now we're just waiting for stuff to do, and then all of a sudden, fire, shit, we need to find contracts. Where did we get this bale from? Oh, the fucking pickup must be turned on. I've driven past a bale at some point and took it home. I just turned around to back up the trailer. There's a fucking straw bale sat on it. I didn't even drive past the straw barn. What the fuck? Oh no, we've got them stacked at the entrance. Yeah. Okay.
They need to go down to the shed anyway at some point.
Yeah.
So.
Just around the fuck.
Can you do me a favour?
Depends what it is.
Can you drive up to the field we were just working on and pick up the windrow and baler? Because obviously I'm going to be bringing the trailer back.
Right after I've had our on-site mechanics have a quick look at my tractor.
Good way you are the on-site mechanic.
Oh yeah. Shit.
You did that course and everything. Tractor maintenance for dummies.
Do you know what? I'm glad I decided to do it now. Its condition is 56%.
Oh. You know what that means?
It means I was very close to being above 50% damage. Because that's 56% health.
Sorry, the way you worded that, I thought you meant you had gone over. Sorry, I'm trying to get my tiny little mind around.
Still quite a lot of money to repair.
You just fucked up.
Why?
Because you're meant to transfer it back to Trotters to repair it. The Oaks just paid for that repair.
Shit. Well. Was it 1242? I think it was. Oh, I want to transfer money. How do you transfer money?
Don't know, I just normally, you'll have to just use EasyDeb and jump into Trotters and add the money. I don't know, I've never transferred money in this game, so...
I need to figure this out because that's how I was going to do it for. There's a way. I'm sure there's a way.
did you reset the shop?
No. Yes.
Right. Where did you reset it to? Oh, there it is.
I reset it to here, but it's not here.
It's here. I reset it to Trotters earlier because I was putting out the delivery for the new header trailers when I... They had new headers, sorry, not trailers.
Yes.
Oh, they backed our brand new trailer into a bush. It better not be scratched. It's not ours, it's the Oaks. I think you're going to like the colour. Hey, Jim Bob, I'm returning that bow trailer. Yeah. Roland, yeah. Yeah, no shit, mate.
I'd send it back and ask for your money back.
Right, I couldn't transfer money because I wasn't farm manager of the Oaks, of the Trotters Farming Corp.
Right.
Oh, we are not doing it this way. The lowest increment you can do is £100. Okay, so well, that's decided how we do that then.
Well, what were you gonna transfer for? See you later, Jim Bob.
I was just gonna do the in-game transfer so that when it came to doing payroll, I could just sit in Trotters and send the money out where it's supposed to go without having to jump between banks. But right, how to put that in the app? As guess what? A manual expense. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Tools and falls. Refund.
I think we made the right decision going for the second bale trailer. Although it's a cost we probably didn't want to necessarily spend.
Yeah.
It's better just to have the trailers available rather than have to run up and rent them each time. The extra one each time, especially that stupid dolly one that don't work.
It just fucking floats off, doesn't it?
Which is not the end of the world when you're just using it to pick them up, but when you go to drop them off and you're trying to get them nice and straight against the wall,
Yeah.
and it's floating away.
Yeah. It's that. Oh my god, I'm sat here trying to reverse, pressing my pedal harder and harder, and I'm in fucking park.
We never finished working out the fertilizer
No, we did.
seed order, did we? We need to do that.
Seed, we know is 43,000.
What litres? 43,000 litres. Is that how much it's going to cost?
It's about the same.
Right, okay.
I think it's like £950 per 1,000 litres.
Right. Because we need to get that delivered. Put in the shed. And we need to work out the fertilizer.
Yep.
And then we need to start bringing around and finding out a cost for slurry.
Yes.
Sorry, digestate from the biogas plant. We need to ring them and see if they can sell us some digestate.
Yes. If once you're back at Trotters Yard,
Yeah.
if you could give the shop a call and arrange delivery to the yard.
For the seed.
The seed, yeah. Slash, while I'm sat in my tractor driving, I would do it, but they would not deliver it to our yard.
I'll go away. I'll go and make the phone call in the office. You won't see me for a little bit while I arrange the delivery.
Yeah. In terms of literage, I think 41,000 litres is enough.
What, for fertilizer?
The seed.
The seed.
'Cause I worked it.
Is that
As long
kind
as
of
it's-
close, or is that allowing a little bit of leeway?
Allowing a little bit of leeway. We've got a little bit stored as well.
Right.
I mean a little bit. Ooh, that is awful.
What colour?
No, the speeding past. I didn't even look at the colour. While that's driving, I'm going to go sort out that cultivate job.
What day do we want the seed delivered for?
What's the earliest they can do?
I mean, it's me. I can negotiate anything.
I mean, I'm a man who likes same day delivery.
Same day delivery.
Depends what if they've got it in stock, doesn't it? Yeah, it'd be 41,000 litres if it's £950 per litre. If it's not, then we may have to review that. Because someone worked out the money rather than the litres.
The money is what it is. We've got to buy it, so
Yeah, I know.
it doesn't
I thought
really
we were just,
matter what it costs.
for some reason, I thought we were working out how much it was going to cost, which was stupid, really. This one's 71.
I'd rather be left with a little bit of seed than not enough seed and have to order again.
I'm going to
The
put
height-
the worker on 171. Sorry.
Height of planting time, there might not be any seed available.
Yeah.
That would have to be done on the wheel of luck. Oh, who's abandoned the bloody mowers? Who was doing the mowing?
I said I'd left them there in case we're doing any more mowing contracts tonight.
Oh, I remember you putting a disclaimer in. You're right.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah,
You nearly lose your tractor.
No. I'm not even, I'm sat watching this guy to see if he can actually get out of the field. Did you almost lose your tractor?
No, I don't know what's going on right now. That was some ridiculous level of yo-yoing, most ridiculous level of yo-yoing I've seen in a while. I jumped forward bit by bit, and then I shot backwards bit by bit, and then I came to a halt.
Okay.
Oh, so he gets cross if I leave. That turn. Oh, apparently I didn't. Yeah, they're off. Right, where's the...
Draining your battery.
I need to go to the shop. I need to go to the office. Where's the office?
Is this guy just gonna do laps of the field? Is this what happens when you tell a tractor to go somewhere when it's in a field?
Yeah, whatever you do, don't tell it to go somewhere where it's in the field. It gets confused.
So this guy is just gonna keep doing laps?
Probably, yes. That's what happened to me earlier, if you remember me screaming at the...
Right, we're cutting into whoever owns this yard.
We have contractors' rights with the Brent boys, right? So we can use their stuff, they can use our stuff.
Yes. Right, you're not in a field now. Can you figure it out? Right, no, you're gonna drive into a fence. You can't figure it out. You know what? Neither can I, because I've driven into more of a yard.
The auto-load prone trailer. Can't take bags of seed. Will that auto-load bags of seed or not?
I don't think it'll also load bags of seed.
Auto-load pallets of seed.
Maybe. Oh, is that the blue one?
The curtain cider trailer.
We have a curtain-sided trailer.
Ramboys do for delivery purposes.
Yes, it probably will. Okay, I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
I've got a message in my chat. What does WSGD stand for?
Where's that?
It's in my chat. WSGD, bud? Question mark. And I don't know what it stands for. I don't know how to answer because I don't know what I've been asked.
No idea. I'm older than you. I don't understand slang.
So how I'm going to respond to that is... Aria Crazy, hi, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome to the farm even, sorry.
Welcome.
It's not a stream, is it? This is real life. You've logged into the remote visual cortex of Trotters Farm. That was a sharp turn. And that's all I'm going to say about that turn. Right, he's off to 171. Where's my tractor at?
It just says auto load bale. Oh, all pallets, fluid tanks, big bag, pallets, bags. Oh no, it does do big bags.
Oh, don't have done this. Because oh, yes. Vehicle. Right, stop trying to drive, because you're trying to drive into the thing we've come to pick up. Well, apparently my cursor was still active, so let's do that. Turn around. Yeah, I just sat doing laps of that field, and I was like, he's going to take that exit, right? He's going to take that exit, right? No.
No, they get something to do with them being in the field. They get confused. I don't know.
Folks, count me, please.
Right, Callum, do you want to, I'm going to break character for a minute. So did you want to mute me, or are you happy for me to break character?
I can break character.
I want to explain what I'm doing. So obviously we're having a seed delivery.
Yeah.
So I'm setting up via the Rent Boys a seed delivery to be delivered to our farm. So.
Okay.
All right.
Please tell me it's going to arrive on auto drive, and we can both be stood in the yard and watch it drive in.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I'm hoping to achieve.
Oh, it's going to be awesome. Come on, tractor, drive faster. I want to be there when it arrives. Fuck up, sad.
I'm not even anywhere near setting up yet. I can't remember how to open the curtain sides when this show's been so long.
Is it not just N?
No, it's Z.
Makes sense. It's Z for the side.
But it shouldn't be Z, that's the question. Z should be loading type.
Oh.
But that's the worry. Because I now can't change the loading type.
Just eating another cold Pop-Tart, which has just disappointed me because I've remembered that my toaster ate the last one and I've still got to sort it out. I totally forgot about it.
Well, I'm about to buy the seed.
Okay.
There's 41,000 litres we need, yes?
Mm-hmm. That is correct. I will get the app up, ready to put that through as seed.
Back in the oak. Bang.
Question is, can you select 41?
No. Most you can do is 8 at a time. I can do 8,000 litres at a time. This is going to be fun. I don't even know. I don't even know if the trailer can hold 41 bags of. Right, 8.
I didn't see the price. All I saw was the delivery cost.
5,600 for 8 bags. Total, no. Base
How much, sorry?
What? Purchase cost. Base price 800. Options. Oh, I see. So one bag is 800. With the additional bags, it's 6,400 for 8 bags.
Okay.
So I've done 8. I'm about to do another 8.
We could probably get away with just 40,000 litres, maybe less. So hang on, 6,400 plus 6,400. Okay.
Fine. Well, let me
If you don't mind. Thank you for the offer. But I tend to do my own artwork, and I'm also a web developer, so that's how we've got our overlays and that connected to the game. But thank you for the offer.
I've done 16 bags, right? Just done another 8 bags.
Okay. What was the 6,000? Yeah, 6,400.
24.
It's just going to be a stream of numbers for a few minutes. Bear with us. Is that another one?
32 bags. That's 32 bags. I need to actually see if this can fit on, if the truck's in.
Was it 32 bags? Because that just said 12,800 seed costs.
Yeah, because I did 2 pretty close to each other, I think.
Yeah, but I saw no other seed costs come through.
There's 4 stacks of 8 here, so I've done 32 bags, right?
8 times 4. It's 32, yeah.
That's how many I've done so far.
Okay. It's just not. It's not coming through very well. On in-game, that is not us talking.
I can't. It's telling me to change load type. Press C. But when I press C, it closes the. How do I change load types? If there's a key. Auto load have its own. Find. Yes, it does. Automatic select load type. Next load type is D on there, but I don't want it to be D. I want that on. Hey, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
It can only hold 30,000 litres, to be fair.
Okay.
So the first truckload is on its way in a second.
It's on its way, you know.
Just need to work out how to get rid of that. How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that box? On.
I'm really hoping I've overestimated. I think I have.
do I open up the menu for cornering speeds and all that? I can't remember what the button is.
Was it Control Alt 0? Yeah.
No. Oh yes, it is. Yeah. My truck's on its way.
Roger that. I'm at the front gate washing my tractor and refueling it. Once again, washing it with its windows open.
Oh, well, that was a long time in the office. I wonder where Callum is.
I'm here. Hello.
Right, so I had a frank discussion with a shop owner and pointed out the fact that we're their main customer in the area now because apparently no one knows how to farm around here, according to you. So they're delivering straight away because they had some excess seed.
Frank's a good guy, isn't he?
Frank? I didn't speak to Frank, I spoke to John.
Oh, I thought you had a conversation with Frank, because you said a Frank conversation.
Do you know what? You're a right comedian. If you were as good a farmer as you are a comedian, we'd be really in trouble. But this
You're a better farmer than I am comedian, innit?
Not by much.
What's the better get stuck somewhere?
Oh, don't say that. It might though, actually. There is a turn. There is a turn in that the truck really don't like. Where are you?
We got the live tracking.
Yeah, I've got the cow tracking. It's just, or delivery tracking. It tells me how many stops away it is. It seems
sweet.
we're the only stop because the whole trailer's
It's
for us.
monster.
We get to track it the entire way.
Is that how we know how many stops away it is?
Yeah.
Because it's coming direct.
What's in 71? Why have we got a flasher in 71? 171.
Oh, because it's a cultivating contract that I was going to set up, but now I'm waiting for this.
Right, okay.
Sure, I've probably got time.
I was going to say, if you go to that field, you might see the truck pass in a minute. Although it's on the other side of the field.
I'm teletexting this guy.
Oh no, why is he going that way?
I know.
You're not going to see him, he's taking a random course.
See, it's going to be in a HGV, right? It's probably restrictions.
Yeah, that's why he's gone down the thinner road. Welcome to my stream. Stream if you join it, you get to watch a truck drive on a map. That's what you come to watch Farming Sim for, isn't it? Where's he going? No, he's going wrong.
Uh-oh. Yeah, where's he off?
I have no idea where this guy is going. Why? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why has it changed its... It changed its... Unless I set that wrong, but I'll have to go back and look at my stream. I swear I clicked.
Was that the first row?
What?
So, I didn't want this guy to get stuck on any trees or anything this time, so I set a 4-pass headland.
Yeah.
So the first, and I'll do the headlands last.
Yeah, because that's how you do it in real life.
Yeah.
That's how Farmer would do it.
The first row he did was about 1.5 times the length of the cultivator. So he literally, oh, maybe it's like 3 lengths of it. He put it down, drove forward a little bit, lifted it up and drove off. That's kind of funny, actually. My only concern is there's fucking power lines in this field.
Well, the driver was new to the area. I've spoken to him on the phone and given him better fucking direction.
Right, okay. Hey, I finished refueling. Refueling.
Refueling, eh?
Every time you refuel, it's actually another refuel. So you can't say you're going to refuel your car. You're going to re.
Did you change the tyres on the leader?
No.
Okay. Oh, and road crop tyres on them.
I don't think I did. I didn't buy the Cedar.
I'm not saying you did. I just wondered if you'd been in for any had a reason to go and change the tyres on them or not, because they've changed to road crop tyres, and I don't remember putting road crop tyres on them.
Oh, that's weird.
Stuck on that. I'm going to have to micromanage this drive all the way here. You're ruining the immersion. Hey, mate.
You're ruining it. Just fucking do it properly.
I wanted to set this up so it's like so I went off to do it.
Yeah.
You haven't, yeah, you got stuck, you bastard. No, he's going. He made it. We've still got another delivery to come of the remainder of the seed and all the fertiliser. We've got to work out how much fertiliser we need as well.
Yes. I've changed my mind on seed.
Yeah.
Do it to 40,000, so another 10,000 delivery.
Is that all? Are you sure?
Yeah. No.
I'd rather overorder.
Do the 43,000 that I got it to the first time.
I'd rather overorder than underorder.
Yeah. Do the 43,000 I did that first time, because that will definitely have enough. It's almost here. So, I feel like we're sad gamers. We're stood in a virtual yard excited for a delivery that's going to maybe roll over as
You're
it gets to
excited.
this
I
corner.
set the delivery up, so it's not a shock for me, but...
What do you mean a shock? What is this going to look like?
No, it's good. Recognise the colouring?
I do.
I thought he was heading into the field then. I was about to scream.
I think I've seen that in a virtual world, that colour.
It's meant to, if you go and look at the Rent Boys colour scheme on their logo, you come around to the side of the table.
Oh my god. I'll start de-strapping.
Just realised the way it's loaded.
Oh my god, how are we getting that off?
There is a way to do that. Remember the keys.
Should I go do some paperwork while they start unloading that?
Yeah.
I don't know why the paperwork's done in this shed, but it is now. I'm going to take inventory of our vehicles. 1, 2.
Can you stay there? Don't look out the door.
The door that just opened.
Yeah, well, I need the thing that won't start.
I don't want to know why I'm not supposed to look out the door.
Well, you could. You'll just see the side of a truck.
I see more than the side of a truck.
What? Oh, you're here. You're meant to be staying in there. I was going to set it up.
Oh.
You up. Anyway, it's unloaded.
Oh, hang on, I'll come out. Oh, look, it's all on the floor. And you've opened the back doors. And you're dragging them all over the place.
What?
The doors were open and
I
they just
haven't done anything.
Okay, that driver has.
Yeah, well, you have to ring up and complain about him, won't you?
I'll fucking complain to his face. Stop the truck! I was in it for a second.
I jacked it. Anyway, back to the shop for you. What does the shop come under? Is it just the shop, or is it
You going to the shop or Rent Boys?
the shop? Vehicle shop, I assume.
Yeah, I think so.
Send him back there. The last of it. Oh, why has he knocked them all over?
I know.
It's like you were driving.
Oh.
It's made it difficult to pick him up now, isn't it?
Hang on a second, fuck off. Almost like I was driving.
How long did that take?
About 20 minutes. What? Why does it look like we're missing one?
Why does
Oh, because everything got shunted forward by a bag. I will, I'll be lead manager and I'll observe.
Well, I've got to go and load the other end, so you might want to... I love the last year we made all the effort in the world not to have too many objects spawned into the map and floating about, and this year
Yeah.
we're just going, nah,
And
we'll just
the
put...
server still shut down and gave up because of it, and this year we're just doing more. Oh, it can only go wrong.
Oh yeah, it can go majorly wrong.
Hmm.
No, no, no. No. Can you just have a look on the map and check the tracking on that truck?
Yeah.
The tracking is not crashed.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's at least the tracker's still driving.
little bit down to practice.
I just remember the last time you picked up bags.
That's not genuine. Good me. Part of me, this is how sad I'm getting with Farming Sim. Part of me did consider buying a second version of the game. And I might still do it with 25 when it comes out. Or I can put it on another computer to set up like aerial shots of what we're doing and to be the person setting stuff up in the background so it doesn't affect what people are seeing on screen.
So I had a conversation with Butters before we started this year.
Yeah.
One of the ideas I was floating with him was buying a Windows server,
Right.
buying a copy of the game
Yeah.
for that server, and having a 24/7 follow me camera. So when we're not on, it just pans around everything we own.
Didn't you talked about doing that last year as well? I'm sure you did. I remember being part of a discussion about that.
No?
I think you did.
Well, I genuinely considered it for this, like properly.
Yeah.
Looked into how it would work and that. And then whenever someone was on, it would be able to sort of pinpoint and follow them. And but I then realised that's way beyond my technical knowledge.
Right.
I was also going to have a stream. So it would stream to the Trotters channel 24/7. Oh, I mean, here's a video.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Just videoing. $2,000. No, 10, that's 1,000. That's 10,000. I want 3.
See, why didn't the money go?
Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. That's why I say it's so confusing what was going on.
Money didn't go down then either. Where's that siege has been built to?
Yeah, it's here. The money went down.
I didn't see it go down. Oh, fair enough. If you're saying
It doesn't go. Yeah, it just doesn't go down at the right time. It's really weird. Oh god, I just realised I'm duplicating audio.
I assume that truck's still doing it, right? But
Yeah, I actually had a phone call. Apparently, it's on its way back to us.
really?
Yep,
Already, eh?
it's
There it-
just
there it
just
is.
leaving now.
I didn't see it arrive.
That's because it crashed into a bag as it arrived and never actually said it arrived.
Right, okay.
Where the fuck is it going?
Jump in and make sure the location's still right, because I swear its location...
I'm in it.
Alright, I don't know then.
It's driven itself into a field straight away.
Yeah, I think auto drive is...
And now we're orbiting the field.
Has it still got the oak... The
Oh, I set the Oaks Cantley as its destination. It's still got it set.
I mean, I set the oaks count. I swear, I'm going to have to go back and look at my stream and see, but...
I'm gonna drive it down the road a little bit and then see what happens.
Frantically trying to get the bloody bag to move back.
Ah, that looks like a better time for it to get there.
Trouble, because I can't...
This is where we have been all the time. Don't know what you're on about.
I did not like how that rocked then. Ah, they are not going to stack, are they? Well, apparently they're going to anyway. Generally thought they would stack alright, but they really don't want to stack. Put your body behind it, Smith. Oh, working out in the gym's really making moving these bales about really a lot easier. These bags about even. Shut up. Shut up.
Weird looking bales. Do
Your face is a weird looking bale.
you know what? If it was a bale, it would be.
know what's really depressing?
That my stream's about to watch a video again.
There's, I've moved all these bags, but there's more coming.
Fuck did you get up here? Oh, you've beached it. That's what you've done.
And wowed it, has he?
Fresh out of HGV Agricultural College. He hadn't got to the point in the course where they learn about corners.
Oh, they don't teach him to take corners in.
Oh, I don't want to enter that vehicle. That's fine.
Does it always get caught on that one time?
What's gonna happen first? Oh my god.
But
This might be perfect.
they're literally just turning up as I finish.
Yeah.
Bloody bag to stand up.
How'd you open the side?
Dead.
No.
No, it is for me. Don't know how else to tell you. Well, okay. Get out of the way. Right, now it's just the fertilizer delivery we need to finalise.
Yes. I'll go ahead and calculate how much we need.
Yeah, let's not calculate the cost, because the cost is the cost.
Right, whatever. Uh-oh.
What?
It's a funny story.
What have you broken?
I cleared my calculator before inputting the amount.
Right. Is that what it was all worked out on?
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna have to start getting in, aren't we?
Right, so it was 800 times 43, I think. 34,400. Looks about right. We'll put that in and I'll balance the books if need be. Done.
Oh, right. So we doing solid or liquid fertilizer?
Liquid because we've got a sprayer. That's what I thought anyway.
That's fine. I just want to know. Obviously, the seeder can fertilise at the same time if we want it to.
Twelve, 62, 52. No, working out the wrong fucking numbers. 637.04 plus 52 is 144.6.83. 56 is 2809.06. 157 is 1415.33. But I'll keep touching my mouse, it's not that I need. 30 is plus 2405.08. Again, you touched your mouse, don't need to. 54 plus 1488.65. You went for your mouse again, you 62 is 1442.8.73. Taking our total liquid fertilizer to 25,630.72 litres. Now to account for some overspray. 28,000 litres?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much is that going to set us back?
It's an IBC, isn't it? Right, so that is... Let's get a calculator up on my computer as well. So it's 3,200 per 2,000 litres. So we need 14 of them at 3,200. £44,800. It's less than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, so we're looking close to 100,000 to seed the fields. And that's only if they're going to need more than one application as well. Potentially.
I didn't think they did with how we've got it set up.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Obviously, we're gonna. We need to get a price in from. We need to do a wheel of bullshit.
Get your rocks off.
No, well, we're gonna need to do that for get your rocks off. We're gonna need to do it for digestate from the biogas plant. Because we're gonna need some digestate for the builds.
Yep. Right, get your rocks off. I've had the quotes have come through.
Yep.
We've got a high quote, really high fucking quote, 300 grand.
Oh.
250 grand. 200 grand. 150 grand.
I think that should be the lowest.
Yeah?
No, yeah, no, 150 grand should be the lowest. Think how many fields they're doing.
Okay. I'm gonna copy that in a couple of times. Pick a number between 1 and 5.
3.
I'm gonna randomize it 3 times, and what it lands on is ours. To get your rocks off, might charge us 150,000. Fuck, you should have chose 1!
Why?
Because it landed on 150,000, but I said I'd randomize it 3 times.
Alright.
150,000. This is what it actually is. It's not 150,000. It's not 300,000.
That's alright then.
It's 200,000.
Yeah. Yay! It's only do well for the amount of work they're doing.
Yep.
And they're supplying all their own fuel and everything, so we ain't got to do all that.
Yep.
Uh,
And they leave the rocks for us.
and they leave the rocks.
I just tried to load the old app and was trying to figure out why it wouldn't work. I'm fairly certain I moaned at you for still having it on your phone. 200,000. Get your rocks off. Submitted an app. And debited from the account.
You want to buy the fertilizer?
Yep. Nice thing about the fertilizer is you can buy it 1 at a time.
Is that it? You can't back it?
It's 1 at a time.
Oh, that's okay.
1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. I think. 7. 8. 9. Are you there?
I'm on my way.
10.
I'd jump in with the truck driver for the vlog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11. 12. 13. 14. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do the last one. Because I wasn't sure if I miscounted. There's 14 or 15 there. It cost 48,000. So guess what?
What?
I bought 1 too many.
Oh, well, it doesn't hurt. Like, there's nothing saying we won't be able to pick up a contract.
That's true. That's true. Some random air brakes near me just went off,
Right.
which is really weird because there's nothing running in our yard.
Here he goes to that tractor.
I just let them go off again.
It could be you're hearing me. Oh my god.
What?
She should come and jump over to the shop and see how it's spawned in.
For fuck's sake. Well, you ruined a plan I had for your tractor.
What?
Well, I decided the next chance I got, I was going to turn your wheels. Oh my fucking god. Why? Why did it do this? I was going to turn your wheel sound up, but you already have it at 200%.
Why can't I select the digger?
That is ridiculous.
Okay, I guess it's got something to do where I just quickly set the shop.
Why is this shop charging us?
Why is what shop?
It says the Oaks on it. It's ours.
The Oaks is just down to her.
Oh. I thought the county was. Can be.
Oh, I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't really matter, does it? I got a feeling.
This is multiple trips in it.
I got a feeling it's not going to fit. Yep. That's as much as it can hold.
I got a feeling that I'm not going to put the video on. I'm just going to move these out to where they should be and not.
I wonder, Callum, if I... unstrap all these, could we, oh no, they're too tall, aren't they? That's why.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't it a challenge to see how many fucking doors we can open? Oh, let's go again.
Make sure there's none behind the building. Oh, if there is, they're inaccessible. Right, go back.
Once we get right past the corner, I know this is going to get stuck on.
Yeah.
I am shooting.
Roger that. Right, we need another wheel of misfortune, don't we?
Or
The other thing, the digestate.
yes, yeah. Well, how much they're going to charge us? How much is the base? Not a lot. 1,000.
Is it coming pallets?
No, we'll have to fill up at the. No, what we could probably do is have them deliver it to our slurry tank.
Right, yep.
Mm? Yeah.
Wait, are we buying slurry then?
Slurry or digestate, whatever they've got at whatever price. I don't think the price is much difference between the two.
Well,
but
the BGA doesn't sell slurry.
no, it buys it. But I'm just gonna.
And they don't buy or sell digestate. So slurry it is then.
They should sell digestate because you should have the option to. I suppose you don't buy it. I thought I. Well, I swear I have. Well, I swear it. Where are you?
How much were you wanting to buy? Well, we'll just do it as per 1,000 litres and then we work it out from there.
They
The
buy,
highest
they
recorded...
buy slurry for 29. At the minute, is that 29?
Yeah. So the highest ever recorded was 36.
Yeah.
Lowest is 29. Good time to buy.
Do like 50.
50.
25.
25. 27. And £1. No. We're just going to randomise this once, because last time it disappointed me twice. So, whatever it is, it is. £25 per 1,000 litres.
And we're going to need at least a million litres.
Okay. So that's... that's 1,000. One would be 1,000. 10 would be 10,000. 100 would be 100,000.
No, that can't be
1,000
right.
would be 25 times 1,000 for a million. 1,000 times by 1,000 would be... I don't know.
I've sold like a whole ridiculous
it's
amount
1,000.
of that before, and you don't get a lot of money for it. So
Yeah, mate, that cost us 25 grand.
yeah, or for a million litres.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they know it won't cost a lot. Ding ding, your delivery is at your door.
I don't ever want that delivery driver.
Ding ding. Why not? Bit rude.
Imagine, like, answering your Ring doorbell. Ding ding.
Yeah,
I've got your package.
I didn't say it like that, did I?
This is borderline.
I didn't say anything like that. That was
It was
literally,
borderline.
that's your imagination playing into that.
It was borderline.
That has
It was
nothing to
fucking
do with
borderline.
me.
It was creepy.
I think you wanted it to be creepy. I think there's a difference.
No. No. Did you know you got the work lights on?
I turned it
I
back
just
on
watched
again.
you cycle them. No, I haven't. Ooh. Ooh.
Can you?
Do you want them unloading?
You might have to, because they shouldn't be connected to the truck anymore, but they feel
Oh, hang
like
on.
they are.
I've disabled auto load.
Ah, yeah, no, I thought I
It-
disabled that already. I like the way you're always useful, just 10 minutes too late. You can never just be useful when you
Oh
need
god,
to
we've
be
already got
useful.
some.
Yes, it's for the grass field, remember?
Oh.
Because you bought the seed and turn
Yeah.
the fucking lights on. We haven't finished fertilising the grass field yet. We need to do that.
Yeah, I remember now.
Oh!
All this seed.
Hate pallets in this fucking game. It's stuck to the bloody fork.
Forking annoying.
Yeah, you fucking are fucking annoying.
Gotta go check in on our contractor.
He's still not finished that field yet.
Quite a big field, to be fair. He's on his second headland? Yeah,
Is
second
that all?
headland now. Did headland last?
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Looks like he got round the power lines quite well. That's good. Missed that bit there though, didn't you? I was just coming in and going, you know what, he's in most of the field and the power line's looking actually really fucking good, but there's one little patch there that he's missed, so he's shit.
I'm glad we went for this telehandler because it's such a tight turn-in circle compared to some of them.
I like that with this year we've bought everything, like the seed and that, up front.
Yes, yeah. We got a bit lazy. That's all.
Yeah.
There's going to have to be, if we do run out of seed and we've miscalculated it, there's going to have to be a penalty
Yes.
for ordering more.
Yeah, I agree.
It really doesn't like... Are you back? Are you still there at that?
I'm still at contract, so I was watching him go round.
It
Do you want me
really
back?
doesn't like me unloading.
I've rephrased that.
No, I don't want you back, but if your character could come back and unload the pallets onto the floor, because it really doesn't like me pulling them off the truck for some reason.
Send him back to. Oh, no, I don't know how to fucking close this side thing. Oh, Z now works.
Dead for me, to be honest. Did you not have the trailer? Maybe you didn't have the trailer selected last time.
Oh, maybe that was it.
Ah. Right, problem. need to send a message to the shop and ask their driver if they could ask their driver not to drive like he's on the M1. He's in our yard.
I spoke to him. He said he wasn't driving like he was on the M1. He was driving like he was on the M6.
If he could refrain from driving like he's on any motorway and he could drive like he's in a yard where people could die, that would be helpful.
He said he understands he'll drive like he's on an A road. I take offence to the sometimes anyway.
Alright, you're such a twat all the time.
Thank you. Do you know what though, actually? You got a point. He fucking drives scary. And I've been in my own car overtaking a grain trailer. That driver is scary.
Probably the same driver, he's probably got post-traumatic stress syndrome. Seeing a blue blur of a Fiat go past him.
Wasn't even a blur, was it?
Very slow moving.
You know, it took so long to overtake it that if that was ETS, I'd have got a driving on the wrong side of the road penalty. We've still got a lot more money left over than I thought we would after all of that.
Yeah, we spent out a lot. But one thing we haven't done yet, we need to do still, is repair all the equipment that's broken.
Yeah, that's true.
And we have not paid any of the loans off yet. In any
Also true.
significant way. So we might want to look at...
Are we going to be paying chunks back? I thought we were going to let it just go through.
Oh no, I thought, because some of them are set to 5 or 6 years.
No.
What?
No, they're all set to expire at the end of July.
Oh, well, they are. When I initially set some of the loans up, they were set for years and years.
No, they're all...
Oh, I
They
assumed...
will be cleared.
I assumed the aim was to clear it early. I genuinely thought that's what we were going to go for.
Oh, if we can clear it early, that is better. The only one set for years is land debt. So that one we can... I mean, we chip away at any of them. It would be better to get the vehicle ones done first, because that is the main goal. But if we didn't pay them off...
The benefit
like,
of
in lump sums, it will go.
clearing some of the loans off as well.
Monthly will go down.
The monthly will go down. Plus, if we decide we want to sell that vehicle, buy something else,
Yes.
we can.
Yep.
We can't sell them right now because we don't own them. So,
Yeah.
if we suddenly go, oh, that's a piece of shit, and we want to sell it,
That's Ooh, I tabbed.
I'm just going to
Hello.
put to Lou. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna load up. Okay, so we do have that. I need to check that we actually had what the loans were for. I can check on him. Or her.
How we doing?
What the fuck?
You alright?
Okay, we did get all of them. Yeah, so you may have disabled auto load, but there's a 2-stage auto load for fluid containers. So you press B and enable auto load 1, press B and enable auto load 2, and then press B to disable.
Right, okay, I did not know that.
I didn't until it didn't load all of the tanks. So it had done like load 1, miss 1, load 1, miss 1, load 1, miss 1. And I was like, well, do you want to load them all? Just sat here. Yep, you're full. No, I'm really not. The Oaks. Huntley. Where are you? There. You going straight there this time, or are you going to go somewhere fucking different? I know what you like. Oh, last headland. Just started.
I just heard some air brakes go off, so that's funny. Obviously hearing it like you're hearing it now.
Yeah.
Is not a bad deal. Gibraltar.
Yeah.
AU manual. Oh, variable.
Ooh. A humble bundle offer. Want to learn Unreal Engine 5? Pay what you want for a comprehensive collection of courses from the experts at GameDev.tv. Maybe I could create a game if I learnt that.
Maybe.
Farmyard salvage, maybe?
Enough shit on this farmyard.
Oh.
And that's just your car.
Not wrong.
I thought there was far more stuff on here than in this farm that needed to be repaired, but there really isn't.
No?
We've got an investment opportunity.
Okay.
I forgot to set the fucking hours on this tractor. For the farm. Investment opportunity farm.
Yeah.
There is a 129 horsepower tractor.
Okay.
Quota. In the
How much?
used vehicle sale. It's not a lot of money. Only 45. It'd be 50 with the 50 grand with the front loader attachment.
Not bad.
I was thinking we could trade one of these old internationals in.
Yeah? How much are they worth?
Start upgrading. Why is that? Is this attached to something?
Yeah, it is. They are both worth one's worth a little bit less. One's worth 17,816, the other's worth 17,834.
This one's got 200 hours on the clock.
Yeah.
Tempted to take it and pop it out. So that would give us another tractor on the farm with a bigger horsepower and a front loader.
That fucking truck's stuck.
Or do we wait for something bigger to come along? Be more useful for the farm. Because that is 120 horsepower. Isn't the biggest engine in the universe.
I forgot to put the video on. They just saw how that got fixed. Nobody saw anybody pick up a HGV fully loaded, okay? If anyone says any different, you've seen what I can do.
Oh shit, that's what I was gonna do. I'm sat here waiting. Where's my tractor?
It's at the trailer.
Is it now? What
Yeah, I told
trailer?
you, with you, the maintenance one. With you having your bloody tyre sound already turned up, I was gonna secretly turn it up so next time you got in, you're like, what the fuck's going on?
Do you not have your tyre volumes very loud then?
I've hit 40%.
I have mine really loud. I like it. It gets louder as you get on the road.
What's the damage on this? Ooh.
Some damage on one.
E-Pink tractor. It's got to come back to Cantley anyway because it needs fuel and AdBlue. We might have lost it for 24 hours.
Right, okay, well, that's fair. To be fair, it's done a job.
Yeah.
Last couple of nights. But that's what I mean. I really think as soon as a decent sized big tractor comes up at a good price, we might have to look at investing because the farm could do with a second.
Yeah, 100%.
Are you alright unloading those last IPCs as they come back, or do you need me to do it?
I can do it.
Right, I'm going to go and put lime on those grass fields at the top of the map.
Yep. I'm gonna watch the contract get to the end. I'll send him back and then I'll come back to the yard. Send her back. There's a woman in the cab.
Well, just pretend we didn't see sugar cane. That fails, we don't sell that discount. No, we don't grow that discount as far as I'm aware. Pretty sure we don't grow that discount, do we?
I don't think so. Let me Google.
Now, I've burned through another quarter of a tank of fuel already.
Sugarcane can grow in the UK.
Oh, can it? I didn't know that. You learn something new every day.
However, all of our homegrown sugar is sugar beet.
You look as if there's a contract up for 21.
Yeah. Bought it before harvesting.
Yes, harvesting, yeah. I'm filled 16.
There's not. 16 there is, but there's not for 21.
Yeah, that's alright. How much? What's the 16? Any good truck?
12,570. Going to Chapel Road Grain. We've never been there. That sounded good.
Oh, I just came so close to losing my tractor. I think it's the corner you had trouble on, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went into it way too fast.
Oh my god. Right.
She called.
The tractor has still got to get back to the Oaks.
Yeah, it hasn't got enough fuel to do it.
No, it's got enough fuel. Its damage is at 49%. If it can get back before that ticks over to 50,
Has to go over 50, not 50. 51
No.
would then trigger 24-hour loss.
right, okay.
That's how I.
So at 50, it's fine.
That's what I would say. Yeah. Would you disagree?
Okay. No,
Not anymore.
no. We've just got to get it back on 50. The map's know which direction to point it in. It's not 100 miles away, really.
Could you put the cultivator in for a repair there? That will probably need doing, because I think that was quite damaged in the first place.
We don't lose stuff like that, do we? If it's, or do we?
We never did last year, no. It was just it needs to be repaired when it was stamped up.
Yeah.
Plus,
Well,
I
to
think.
be fair, its repairs probably, or its damage is probably about 25%.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Obviously didn't set that right then. All the equipment was meant to be beaten to hell.
Yeah.
Unless we've repaired it and I've just forgotten we've repaired it.
There's been some stuff that we've repaired along the way. Right, I know why the curtain cider wouldn't open last time.
How's that?
Because the engine running.
Right, okay. I've used this wheel so much now, my little mini wheel that I've got on it to help me turn. It's come
Yeah.
loose. Got to tighten that up.
So, did we rent this truck?
No, that's the shop's truck. It's just a delivery truck. Free
Is
delivery.
this going straight back to the shop?
Yeah. I'll go back to the shop instead of the shop.
Bye, thanks for all the stuff. I think it's gonna fucking crash somewhere. I can feel it.
Yeah. Oh, that needs a lot of lime. Fucking hell. The colour change on the map.
Yeah.
That's mental.
We only go in too high with this.
What's that?
Yeah,
Just,
probably.
just stack them how you want it. Sensibly stack them. I found that they were getting a bit pulley when I was trying to pull out on the second layer.
Yeah.
He was trying to pull the bottom layer down as well, which means that'll only get worse the taller you go. So I kind of stopped with 2 and left it at that.
Buy these different. Oh no, it's just a different symbol on the other side. Oh. Oh, thank fuck. I thought I bought the wrong stuff. That was a minor panic. One side is like a completely different logo. I put it down and looked at the others and was like, what the fuck? I've
Yeah.
just seen a pink tractor pulling.
So we I'm not doing drastic. I was expecting money to be in a worse position when we paid up for all those things. Have we forgotten
Yeah.
anything?
I don't think so.
This field is using a lot of line.
Good job, get your rocks off. We'll hopefully have the rocks over here soon.
But there's enough rocks.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll deliver it in stages though across as they do the fields.
Yeah. That was a massive fuck off pile of rocks. Which is 100% what I was expecting.
Yeah, no, I've used nearly 40% of this trailer, and I'm only just halfway around the second headland. It is swallowing this. I knew it was bad because you see the colour gradient change on the map.
Yes.
It goes from like a dark orange in some places to like green. Yeah, I think I'm going to be coming back after this field. Let alone, I was hoping to get a couple of fields done, but I don't think that's going to happen.
It arrived back at the Oaks at 49%.
Yes, right. So we shouldn't lose it. We just need to repair it and maybe put it. You know, it can't hurt to give it a service. You know, not that we have a service run, but you know.
But we do have where we put the seed. Isn't there some? No, I'm thinking of the dealership. Shut up.
No, there's no service ramp on.
Yeah, no. I was talking about the seed. So I said shut up. The seed, the dealership.
You want to tell me shut up a few more times?
Shut up.
We can always, worst case scenario, send it up to Trotters and obviously put it in
Yeah.
our service shed. Not the seed days. I know you're passionate about the seed of it.
Shut up.
Oh dear. Like that tractor is that Kubota is such a good deal. That one. 8,400 and wow, that's worth nothing.
Have a look at that tractor actually. It's in the sale, I take it.
Yeah. Kubota.
M7 series.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright.
Not a bad little tractor.
I could do it for backup tractor.
You could, yeah. What are you going to achieve with that 129 horsepower though? That's what you got to ask yourself.
You see, I've just looked at specking it up to 168.
Oh, that's not bad actually. 168 ain't bad. It's only a small frame tractor though.
Yeah.
I suppose if it's just a backup tractor. Well, is
Ooh, you're not going to have a scanner on you because that's 14 grand.
that?
Or a GPS because that's 15 grand. We've got our own cow version.
You don't need to. Can't believe how much line this field's eaten up. Mental.
I know I've just sort of abandoned what I was doing there. But okay, they are different licenses. Irish Andy Ford, thank you for the follow.
Hello, hello.
I thought I'd messed up my license plates. I thought I had two number ones.
Right, okay.
Ooh, fuck.
We missed so much grass in this field.
No problem. How are you? I am alright. How are you? Just
He's always alright.
pretending I know how to.
Finding reasons to do nothing. I mean,
Hey,
what? Sorry, did I speak out loud? Then?
Pretending I know how to stack IBCs.
You better be doing it neatly. If I have to redo it,
You'll find a reason to redo it anyway. Just to be you.
I'm not even going to finish this field. I can't believe how much lime this field is. It's as soon as you go over the dark orange spots, its consumption rate.
Gently
like
nudge this
triples.
out of the way.
Oh, that
Fall
never
over.
sounds
Do not
good.
fall over. Do not fall over.
Gently
Don't
nudge it.
worry about it. I've got a little bit more nudging to do though. Sounds wrong. That's good. I'm alright. Stack them right. I will.
He won't,
Maybe.
he won't.
But sometimes you've just got to put them on the floor and then push them into place.
Yeah, because they're not heavy at all, are they?
Oh fuck! Wrong pedal. It's on my telehandler.
Well, you're responsible for it, as responsible for it. Did you buy that tractor in the end?
Oh yeah, I'm going to.
Don't forget to put a front loader attachment.
Yes,
You
yes.
can do
Suspect
some
it out
front-
with them.
And do some front loadering stuff.
Yeah. Maybe. It takes me about 20 minutes to put down one IBC, just so you know.
Is that you or is that from your chat?
That's from me.
But the best way
Partly
to
because
get...
I'm too scared that you'll turn up and go, oh shit.
It will be. But the best way to get... the best way to get better at it is do it, and do it again. Practice.
Yeah.
Practice.
I thought you enjoyed doing it.
I do enjoy doing it.
Oh, there you go. You can do all of the front loading, and if
No, but
I'm out
do you know what
seeding
I
and no one's
enjoy?
on
I
front load, I'll
enjoy-
just have to stop, won't I?
I enjoy you learning as well.
Oh, okay.
Load up just to finish its fill.
Shit. Don't worry about it. How am I hitting everything? Don't worry about
One
it.
place you are banned from though is the straw bale shed, because that's a ticking time bomb as it is.
I don't know. If you're not on and we need straw, I'm going to have to go and then get it.
You're banned from it. I'm on more than you. What are you talking about? I'm never not on.
I'm going to sit and wait for that low alert and go and do it.
You are banned from the straw bale shed. Just the same way Mr. Butters is banned from terrain editing, you're banned from the straw bale shed.
That's fine. As lead farm manager, I'm overruling.
As someone who knows where you live, I'm overruling you.
I'll move.
No, you won't.
Oh, what?
We're rolling back to that me knowing how lazy you really are.
Oh, fuck.
Line again.
I mean, no one said I'll take anything with me. That's too much effort.
I would just get Alex to come on the server and sit at the bale shed to keep you away from it.
A core part of the farm. Fucking go forward, please. Core part of the farm. Am I ramming it into a wall? No.
You're filling me with confidence right now.
The core part of the farm is being. My wheel just fucking fell off my desk.
Exactly.
For fuck's sake.
Filling me with confidence,
The
Callum.
cool part of the farm is being able to feed our animals as well.
Yeah, it is.
I'm still hitting the thing next to it. What the fuck is going on? Right, there's nothing there. Am I just trying to drive it into the floor or something? No. Why can't I drive forward?
Have you got the forks too low down? If they're running along the floor, sometimes it's couch.
I don't think so.
You got the handbrake on?
No.
So getting annoyed, I'm gonna have to drive.
It's
back.
acting like there's something there, so that's as far back as I can put that then. Get a little bit closer to those and yeah. Need to get a bit lower so I can see what's going on. Yeah, cool part of the farm is being able to feed our animals. I need to feed the animals, I'm gonna have to feed the animals.
Callum, a core part of our farm is you keeping your tractor on its wheels, but you haven't been able to manage that very well for the last 3 or 4 weeks, so...
Right, neither of you.
Way less than you. Most of mine have been due to server issues.
I've rolled mine like...
10 times?
No, it's not 10 times.
It is 10 times, I've been counting.
No, you...
Yep.
I don't trust your count.
I've put a marker on each one of my toes every time you've rolled.
It's a bit weird, that. Not gonna lie, it's a bit weird.
It's not weird. I put a marker and a picture of your face on my toe. It's not weird.
That's really fucking weird. Almost as bad as if your Uncle Bert was sitting outside. You know what though? At least I now know from that night out that if it was between saving me from Butters or you getting a pizza, the pizza wins every time.
Was getting a pizza, was I? I was getting a pizza, yeah.
You were?
Yeah, I was.
I was taking us anywhere but where it needs to be parked. I'm stacking.
Yeah, okay. So,
Don't judge the end ones too badly.
I won't.
Because I'm not going to force right there. Because they will not go any further back. And if you can get them to go further back, then it's bullshit. Quite frankly.
I'm on my way back to fill up the line to then drive up to the end of the map again just to finish the first field I started.
Did I collect the... Nope. Just got 18 grand sat there doing nothing. No, sit in our bank and do nothing. I think we should earn interest on what's in the bank.
I'm genuinely thinking, is there another grass field on the map we could afford to buy? That's what I'm sat thinking right now.
The land on this is quite expensive.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm sat thinking, but I'm not saying we can, I'm just...
I mean, if we could, that'd be good, but it's quite expensive.
66 is 146,544.
Okay.
So we could afford that. It's not a massive field. About 38, that's quite close to the 191,000 for 38. Oh, we can't afford that. Oh, because that comes with land as well.
Just remember, at the end of this month, our money goes down by 88 grand.
Yeah, I know.
What was that?
Build
Oh, I don't want to restart to reinstall Windows updates.
131 is only 118 grand. Uh, 113 is 129.
Do we really need another grass field?
I'm just worried about being able to feed the cows. Alright, I know you don't care about whether the cows die or not. 'Cause you don't
No, I
care.
do, and I will
No,
very
you don't
willingly
care.
go up there and put straw in the mixer.
No, see again, you don't care about the cows, you just care about pissing me off. Not putting the welfare of the animals first.
Actually, I want to prove to somebody that I respect that I can actually handle straw bales without exploding the shed.
Callum, you go near that store shed, I am going to get my wife and go and wake my wife up. I'm going to drive to your house. And I'm going to explain to you in great detail how you're not allowed to touch those straw bales.
Okay.
Oh, in fact, I know someone
I'm
who
gonna
lives
drive down
close. I know someone who lives closer. Who will be you'd be far more disappointed to see on your doorstep.
I'm going to drive down there, pick up one bale, and put it in the mixer. Prove to you that I can't.
I don't trust you.
Prove to you I can't do it.
I know you don't need to prove to me. I know you can't do it. Do you know, Callum, it took me like 4 hours to put that shed even somewhat close to being nearly right. 4 hours of my own
I'm
pitiful
genuinely
existence.
hurt you don't trust me enough.
I don't trust you. You can be hurt. 4 hours, Callum. 4 hours of my life.
Yeah, I won't fuck it up. Go get one bale and put it in the TMR mixer to prove I can do it in an emergency. Under normal circumstances, I won't touch it because I fucking hate doing the job.
We still got 57,000 litres of stone. We're not doing too bad.
No.
Online, not dreadful. We might be overreacting, but we haven't got many more fields to do. Welcome to Driving Simulator. It may look like Farming Simulator, but what I do is I spend 10 minutes driving down here to then spend 10 minutes driving back up to the top of the map. And I wish, I really, really wish that 10 minutes was an exaggeration.
It's not. Genuine 10 minutes.
It's still 81, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, this route reckons it can do it in 6.5, so... Back on the road again. Well, I'm going to do something I haven't done for a very long time.
So,
I've opened up Twitch to watch you fail. I mean, to watch you move the bows.
I'm not going to fail. I think I've already failed. There's nothing to move them down here, is there?
No, there is. I'm telling you where it is.
That's it.
Oh, you can barely control a telehandler now. You're going to do a little front over.
Well, we're not touching any from the back right, because that thing looks like it's going to fall over anyway.
Has anyone finished sorting that bit out yet?
You're not worried about this?
Callum, 4 hours. It's like to get it. It's not even finished. Because they kept just fucking falling over. 4 hours to get those bales somewhat tidy in that shed. No, you're not lined up properly. Line up properly. No.
Did I or did I not get the bale off the floor?
You tap to watch. I'm already watching you, stupid app.
cannot deny that there's no. I've got no reason to. I've not got a reason to worry with your track record. No, put it in properly.
No.
Put it in properly.
Oh, it's gone.
Cheating
I'll have to go get another one to do that, won't I?
No, Steph. Fucking shit.
It's fine. I'll go get another one and put it in properly. Oh, where should we get it from this time? I reckon I can get 2.
Not without the weight of the battery car. It might be 2. Might do it 2. Not without the weight of the battery.
2 sideways is probably stupid. It is.
You wouldn't lift them 2 sideways because the strings would snap and pull off. In real life. We're going for immersion.
I'm actually sweating for this. We're not going for the things I'm lined up with right now, don't worry. That scares me just looking at it.
To be honest, that's the pile, like, if you're going to take it from that pile. Because all the rest have been restacked and stacked and restacked.
Yeah, but I want to prove I can take it from those without messing them up.
I really don't want you to.
I didn't actually want to go forward that fast, but it happened. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Do you know what's pissing me off the most? Just your inability to line up properly.
It's working though, isn't it?
No, not really. Because that's what causes half your problems, and you push the bales in at a stupid angle.
I can't lift this up any higher. Because I can't lift it off of that bottom one. I've put myself in a situation where I might be tidying up a shed. And I'm not happy about it. But I may have done it. Why are they moving back there? Why did they move back there?
Tilt the forks
Did not
down a
even
bit.
touch it.
Tilt the forks down a bit.
Because I want to take these.
I know you do, but you need to stick them in lower in the bale to give yourself a bit of room
Okay.
to lift.
What's actually going to happen here is once I get these forks out, I'm leaving them because everything is wobbling. You don't need to put a band on me. I ain't coming back in here ever again. I don't even want to take these forks out. Stop fucking jiggling. If I back up now, I'll be alright?
Well, realistically you should be, but probably you will be, and that's a different matter.
All I did was put light pressure on the brake pedal, and everything moved. I don't like bales. I just need to get out of here without destroying this whole thing. Why did you let me come in here?
I don't even like going in there, and I'm the one that knows how to use the equipment you're trying to pretend you know how to use. There's a mod I would like to try and find that you put them in and it just stacks them neatly for you. It's not very realistic. I don't like the fact that it's not very realistic. I'd rather be able to just do the bales, but
I don't think I can get the forks out.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Why didn't you just fucking listen to me in the first place? Get out of the fucking tractor.
No, because then I haven't done it.
Get out of the tractor.
I didn't breathe for a few minutes just then.
I'm gonna be breathing for a lot of lungs. If you've not over.
I think I've just proven the point that I can safely maneuver bales. And I now no longer need to do it at all. Doesn't need to be a ban, because then I have to prove that I can do it again. Which just can go with I don't like moving.
What I intend to do is always leave on a serious note, always leave a pile at the front of the shed.
That sounds good.
That you can
That's
just get to feed the cows.
I didn't realise they were that unstable.
The ones at the back, just fucking farming sim physics. It's the annoying thing. I absolutely love doing bale work and shed work and stuff like that. But they will just jiggle their way out.
I was like, I'll do these because they're not touching the rest of the thing. And then I went to move, and the ones right at the far back of the shed just went, ooh. I was like, oh, I fucked up here. We'll turn my car around in that shed. That's all right, isn't it? So when's Butters turning up? Because you said if I went near that shed.
I don't even know if he's on tonight.
I'm assuming with how late it is, no.
Oh yeah, I doubt so.
Well, I've just remembered a fun fact.
Oh, have you now?
Yeah. I don't have a uniform for tomorrow.
Oh.
Well, today, technically.
Well, your fun fact was you were going to do some work for a change.
I just did. I jiggled some... Finish the sentence. I jiggled some rails. Irish Andy Ford, thank you for the 200 bits. I hate this car.
One thing I like, if they sorted out bale physics so they just weren't so meh.
Yeah.
25. That would make me happy on its own.
Less floaty bales. I just picked up the fucking straw bales that were here and claimed I picked up a stack.
You need to practice on lining up on bales properly, because like going in at angles like you do, like that's where half your problem is.
But you just need at least one of those tines in, right? Right, just switch to my bank and buy that.
My my Logitech wheel hates it when I do battle work. It gets so hot. Because it's that constant chucking the wheel around.
Oh yeah, look at those honeybee headers.
Almost like there was a product withdrawal on.
It is, yeah. There's some warning signs because they're free. Well, that didn't cost more a second ago. Look at that. Oh no, it did. Okay. Not paying attention. Unloader attachment. Yes. Do I want that? No, not really.
Oh, why can't you just force for this build? Look, I'm doing this one.
And I don't have to get a loan for mine.
Yes,
I have, however, just spent almost all of my annual salary.
Here's the thing, you don't have to get a loan for yours, and yes, you bought it outright, and that's great. You're going to be able to do all of about 2 jobs with that.
Thanks.
162 horsepower. What are you going to achieve for that? My
I don't know.
backup tractor's 512.
I need to pay for that. Right, now I've got to drive up to Trotters or something.
Did you buy a front loader attachment for it? Did you just buy the front loader brackets for it?
I just bought the brackets. Maybe I'll go and buy the actual things to make it work.
Why do I farm? Why do I let myself get talked into this every year? No, Martin, we're going to take it deadly seriously, Martin. It's going to be really good. It's going to be properly done. We're going to have no problems whatsoever 10 days in. Oh, I think I can pick up 10 bales at once. I think you're wrong. Really good impression of you, actually.
Well, I think it was.
I think we should celebrate. You've made it 4 hours without rolling your tractor, so that should be a celebration in its by itself.
Wow.
If I have to drive down and get more lime to do this third field, you're driving back to do it. And I want you to do it in your new tractor just to see if it can run the lime trailer, because something tells me it won't.
It might.
Well, we're going to find out.
I bought the little arm things that go on the front. Go up and down.
The little arm things. I love it when you're technical. I brought my little arm things. You make my brum brum go.
No. That's the explodey juice.
It's not resetting. Right.
It's very orange.
That's signature colour.
Imagine if you just talked me into buying an electric tractor. No way of recharging it.
Didn't you know it was electric?
It's not.
You sure? Sure about that?
Yeah. Yeah. It's got AdBlue and everything as well, so.
Still had to look though, didn't you?
No. Definitely not. I didn't have to debate whether the engine sound I was hearing was an engine.
The engine sound I was hearing was an engine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, it might have been a
dear.
digital recording of an engine just to make you feel like you got a diesel engine under the engine.
Diesel engine under the engine?
Yeah, that made sense, right?
Perfect sense for you. You're going to the wrong farm, mate.
No, I need a transfer station.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise this thing will destroy contracts. Maybe that might have been the issue. We don't know.
Or it might have been the other 3 farms you had active in the background of this farm.
I think you'll find those maps.
So, same thing.
Let's reattach it.
While you're up this end of the map,
Yeah.
drive up to this farm. I want to see if that tractor can run this lime trailer.
watch your engine disintegrate.
It's only the big map for. It is nice to have my own track that will be my backup though if I need to do some light gardening.
Tractor standing.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll be able to do something.
No, 160 horsepower ain't bad. Yeah, that's some of what we've got. What you'll need to be careful with, because a lot of the equipment we're using is quite big, even if it has the horsepower to run it,
Yeah.
the weight difference, because it's a small frame tractor, the chances are some of the big stuff might still pull it over if it gets, because obviously that central gravity more.
Yeah.
We just have to be a little bit careful with stuff like that.
I should be able to put a weight on the front though.
Yeah. You could also later on put some back wheel weights on that, help pin it down a
Yes.
little bit.
Let's get in there. I think I turn right here. Which actually isn't turning, it's just following the road. If I could drive on my side of the road, that'd be amazing. So as employees of Trotters, did we say on top of our salary we get in a bonus if we achieve any of the targets? I know Trotters itself is getting a bonus.
Yeah, well, we should get a bonus. We've done all the work.
Yeah.
Being CEOs, the best thing you can do as a CEO is give yourself a bonus, right?
Yeah. I'm not giving the contractors one, right?
Butters don't deserve one, that's all. No bonus for Butters.
We offered £62 an hour. He counted with £62.50 and no bonus, so
Yeah, to be fair, in his argument for his salary, he didn't ask for a bonus.
yeah, exactly.
At any point.
Yeah. Still trying to figure out how to get in the field. I'm just circling right now.
Go to, is it 80? I've still got left to do, so just finish this build.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I've just driven past 80. This tractor should be small enough to turn around here, right? No, find the entrance of... There we go. Turn it around here. We'll figure out where this goes.
Oh, I can see you. You had the wrong way.
Yeah, I'll just go turn around.
You had to turn that thing on a dime. It's the size of a matchstick car. Matchbox car, isn't it?
funny up there, right? Wouldn't it?
Oh, you just reminded me of that time in ATS I turned up in that little tiny truck.
Yeah. That irritated me a lot.
It can't be more annoying than me driving the invisible one.
That
It wasn't
funny.
invisible to me.
That was funny. Where's your truck? Over here. Your name is?
Your trailer is. I've driven that entire journey. It's just a trailer. Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see if I can run it. Alright. I'm sure I can. This fucking thing's like 16 times the size of this.
Don't forget to take a ton of horsepower just very long.
I can unfold it. That looks ridiculous. Should we get all the field?
That's running it.
This? At 14 mile an hour.
Full speed then.
Is that full speed for the lunch trailer?
Yeah, it is. When you finish that field, do you run it back?
Yeah, I knew that's what you're gonna do.
Oh dear. I don't think you can have enough lunch to finish that field.
Thanks, mate.
Well, you want to test your new tractor out? How many hours has it got? Oh, 32.5, that's bad. Bad for how much you got off of it. What's wrong with it? For that, like 64% discount, what was wrong with it?
It's not sloppy you sold it to me. I think I might have trusted him a bit more.
I think I found Butters' backup tractor. Should we buy Butters a backup tractor?
Is it that little tractor that's in there now? He's got. If you want a backup tractor, you got to buy it out of your own money.
Oh, okay. He hasn't got any money.
Yeah, so you can't have a backup one. Shame that, isn't it?
You're a bully.
No, it's character building.
That tractor new is 118 grand, £500 for the base model.
Oh shit.
You got a good discount on that.
Yeah.
Probably best not to drive into the neighbour's fence there, mate.
I don't know. I saw nothing.
I've got the drone up over you.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, the insurance company said with your driving, it's probably best that you keep an eye on you all the times.
Oh.
You see that black smoke coming out of your tractor every time you accelerate.
Yeah. Rolling coal. It's quite quiet though. All I can hear is the gentle tick of the line trailer.
Yeah. Be that electric battery powered engine.
Yeah, maybe. That would have been funny. So at that point, who buys the charger?
You do. Your tractor.
Actually, the service trailer we've got could charge me.
Has it got a battery charger? You know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to work out one of it, so you're just going to drive into a fucking tree.
I don't know if anyone's ever mentioned it before, but when you get to the end of your road, you're meant to turn.
Why? Is that what I'm doing wrong?
There's a tree there, mate.
No, I'm very aware. Thank you. Fuck my wheel! Why have you come off the desk again?
I don't want to.
Shut
Six hours later.
Yeah, I've still got to go fill this bastard back up to
Yeah.
do the rest as well.
Yeah.
Is it turned on?
It doesn't look like it.
I can hear it. Yeah, it is. Just that bit's already done. It's the invisible line. Invisalign. Invisalign.
Invisalign.
That's actually a thing.
That's those knickers you're wearing, it? Invisalign.
No, it's a teeth thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was a panty thing.
Oh, it might be both. I don't know. I only know the tooth thing.
There's a little zone in the big shed, the baling shed, that if you park in it, all engine sound goes.
Yep. Great, isn't it?
28 hours.
I'm willing this to not run out.
I can't believe how little that tractor's actually worth. That Challenger tractor we've got,
Yep.
only worth 30 grand.
Yeah.
328 grand, 328,000 pound tractor. No. Relatively okay stacked.
You see the ones at the end?
Yeah.
They will not go any further back.
It might be something. Cool. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't think about the door. Oh, this piece of shit's gonna run out on like one row left. Okay, maybe more than one row left.
How did that happen?
How did what happen? Why are you here?
Well, I jumped this field and I was stood on the ground outside the tractor. But it teleported the tractor here as well. That was weird. Unless I was in the tractor. No, I didn't get in the tractor. At any point.
I have 1% left, 575 litres. If this makes me drive back, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Yeah. Normally it's not given a yield potential.
because it's still just showing as harvested.
Right, there's that patch there that I didn't actually touch with the thing, and I think
the whole field
it
is
did
done.
it. Oh, is it?
Yeah, I can see.
Oh yeah, I can see the overlay.
That's it. I think that just leaves field 51 to lime, and that's it. Oh no, field
157 needs everything,
157 needs everything.
including cultivating.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've got a passenger seat. I do. That's awkward. It looks like we've linked arms.
We've linked arms. It very much looks like we've got an arm each on the steering wheel.
Awkward? Oh, you've left. Good.
Yeah, I don't like being that close to you.
Hurtful, but feelings mutual. How is that bit limed? How does it class that bit as limed? Right. How do I get home?
You drive.
Well, obviously.
Why has this tractor now got no engine noise?
Is it in a certain place?
It's just all around the yard.
Which tractor is it?
Pink one. And mine.
Oh. I don't know. I hope we're not already seeing map issues.
Nah, Butters is built it. Yours doesn't.
Brilliant.
But your car does. And they're parked right next to each other.
Sounds about right.
My backup tractor does too. Oh, she needs some air and fuel. Oh, can we tell Callum's been in it?
Parking brake.
There's a whole like cone of silence in the middle section of the map where you just drive into it, everything stops making noise.
Yeah.
Drive out of it, fine.
I think it follows that pink tractor.
Yeah.
It's really weird. Yeah. Whenever we put it in the baling shed, it seems to generate a fucking dampening field for sound. I wonder how this would have performed if the Lyman trailer was full.
But you'd have a lot more trouble pulling it.
Yeah. Giggity.
Have to put hair as well, so back up. Tempted to go and have it spray painted luminous.
Hey, I've got orange.
Okay.
I'll go steal in my colour.
Yours isn't a chosen colour, it's the manufacturer's colour. That doesn't count.
Oh. Okay.
Blue.
So what's the bet? In 9 days' time, the end of month report fails.
Oh, 100%.
Thanks. Hope you have more confidence in my coding ability.
I'm sure you have coded it perfectly. It's just gonna fail.
I'm sure it's coded absolutely perfectly, apart from the mistakes. Do you think we should be counting server days and not days we've streamed it?
Why? I don't
I don't
count.
know.
I don't count days I've streamed it anyway. I count the days that we've been doing it.
I think. Oh no, we're day 19. I thought we're day 15 for some reason. Advertised was day 19, so that could be right.
I didn't put a day because I couldn't remember what we were on. So
Oh,
I didn't put a day on my stream. I just put. I can't remember what I put.
another day.
Another day doing Callum's work. I mean, tidying up Callum's work. I mean, doing some farming.
Wow.
How's that?
Bit rude.
Here you are, but you're working on it. Right, anyway, I'm going to end my stream.